Good morning, everybody out there in YouTube land. Triforce Hunter and Quay Halo Gaming is on the air, and I'm your host, Triforce Hunter. And yes, I do realize it is 8 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. For a lot of you, it's probably 6 or 7 in the morning. And if you're seeing this right now, you're probably wondering how I got myself in a situation such as this. Well, it's really simple to explain, really. It's April Fool's Day. I'm not really here. I'm just a figment of your imagination. You're just looking at the screen, thinking that I'm here, when ultimately, I really am not. I'm in the Caribbeans right now, hanging out, sipping on a pina colada, and getting caught in the rain. Yeah, y'all not buying that. Yes, I'm actually here. Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday morning to you on this amazing first day of April, which is no joke. But the one thing that is not a joke is the fact that we have officially our movie of choice today. The amazing Mario Galaxy movie is now officially out. I know folks have been out there getting ready to go see it since midnight. Theaters have been going nuts. And yeah, it is some awesome stuff. So hey, look, what better way to celebrate the Mario movie than to get up first thing in the morning, this bright and early Wednesday morning, and play some Super Mario Bros. 3 with no warps, because God knows how long this is going to take. Could take a couple hours, could take all day. Who knows? Because why? It's for the content. But hey, for those of you that are here, I do appreciate you being here. I hope you're having an amazing and wonderful day. Let me go ahead and say hi to some folks out there. Dang, you got me. I'm so brain damaged that I low-key believed you. Oh my gosh, Metal Gear Snake 99. My dude, how are you doing? I know you haven't slept in like 3 days. I felt that. I felt that. Being the fact that I've been through that before, man, I really hope you do find sleep. Insomnia is just absolutely garbage, but hey, you know what? It is what it is, man. Hopefully you get that amazing rest. Diamond, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes, it was 7:58 a.m. for you because you're on the same time zone as I am. So yes, it's early in the morning. Not too early, but for some other people, it's definitely early. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. And we have the amazing Brian. How are you doing, my friend? Celebrating 12 months in the Coin Hunters Guild. Greatly appreciate the love, support, my dude. All the hearts to you. Thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. My dude Brian out here being amazing. And first thing in the stream, he's catching his Power Star. Congratulations on being a part of the guild for 12 months, hitting that 12-month milestone. You got your Power Star. Welcome to the Power Star Club, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Yes, and wait, hold on a second. Okay, cool. There are no chanclas yet. There are no chanclas. That was one thing I had concerned of. I was like, oh hell, I might actually catch a chancla while I'm doing what I do. It's okay. It's cool. We're here for the fun. We are here for the fun. And I believe we had somebody else that was in the chat earlier that I need to say hi to real quick. Hold on a second. I'm just making sure I didn't see anybody. Nope, that was everybody. But Khan also renewing your membership to the Coin Hunters Guild. Greatly appreciate it, my dude. Thank you so much for renewing that membership. Thank you. I much appreciate you. Redsu, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. It says, arrived I have. Arrived you have. To the stream you made. Drink tea? We shall. First thing in the morning is what we do. I'm working on the graphics for a few things, so I get some work done, but also started working on some new piano tracks for the stream intros. Hope they sound good when I review them tomorrow. Yo, nice. Hopefully they do sound pretty good. You've been putting in some extra work there, Metal Gear. So, man, hopefully everything just turns out really, really good for you. Of course, I didn't clean my glasses first thing this morning. How dare me? How dare I not clean my glasses? And then you got to see this guy without no glasses on? How diabolical. How diabolical. How dare y'all have to see this wretched face with no glasses? Ooh, why? Try, you might want to read my name backwards. Look at this dude. You know what? I just picked up on it. Nice game, Geister. Bruh. You got me, bro. You got me. I was just like, Retsu, that sounds like a really cool name. Retsu Gemma. Retsu Ginag. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Wait. Clever. Very, very clever. April Fool's, absolute. Good one, Game Geister. Good one. I love it. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Good morning to you. Wow. That's but you unintentionally have made a cool freaking username out of that, my guy. That was great. You should have been here earlier. I was in the beginning. I was like, no, if you think I'm here streaming, I was like, I'm actually not here. You're just watching a recording that I'm actually premiering on this channel right now. I'm actually in the Bahamas, having a pina colada, getting caught in the rain. You know, I'm not here. I'm just a figment of your imagination. You're just thinking I'm here, but I'm actually like over there someplace. You know. Diamond said, "You got me." Big facts. Guys, welcome in. Hope you're doing well on this Wednesday morning. I know this is not like a typical thing that I typically do by streaming like at, diabolical levels of early for, well, me, it's not early. I've been up since like 6 this morning while I'm flabbergasted, gobsmacked, taken aback. We are definitely picking up what you're putting down. We're smelling what you're baking. We see what you're shaking. I came up with that last night. I was like, how do I celebrate my birthday and April Fool's? Is today your birthday, King Geyser? Are you serious? Is your birthday on April Fool's Day? For real, for real? Ain't no way. Are you serious? I really got it. You know what? I've been saying this for like a year or so. I need to get in the Discord and get a little section where y'all can put your birthdays in there, so that way I can be like, who's celebrating a birthday today? And then I can get on the stream and be like, hey, such birthday today, part of the community. I also got my Easter profile picture. Nice. I can't really make it out from what I'm seeing here, Diamond, but I will take a closer look at it. So heck yeah. So another part of the reason why I'm actually streaming early this morning, because I also have 2 sick kids. I have Coin that's sick, and then I have Champion Spark that's sick. So they have been home with me for the past couple of days, or shall I say they've been home with their mom for the past couple of days, and they get to spend time with me today being home. So I get to deal with that. But yo, Game Geyser, for real, if it's your birthday today, let me know, my guy. You know you about to catch this shout out. Yes, it is. I put it as my Discord status and everything. Oh my gosh, really? Let me take a look real quick. I'm gonna take a look, because we may go ahead and just do that. I'm planning on I've been toying around with the idea of doing a members only stream for Mario Kart World later this evening. Just because I was like, man, you know, I don't have one scheduled for today, but I was like, you know what, I might just do it anyhow. Talk about that Zelda movie. Oh my goodness, I'm over here reading on Discord. So yeah, it is. Lynn, how are you doing this morning? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Oh my goodness, Game Geyser out here celebrating a birthday on on April Fools. and Game Geyser has officially fooled Lynn. She got Lynn. He got Lynn. NMC Gaming, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Happy Wednesday. How are we doing? I hope you guys get well soon. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate it. I think really at the end of the day, I think with Coin does suffer from migraines that do happen. Well, reversing my name was such a genius idea. It was, dude. It was such a great idea. It was such a great idea. I wish I could have thought of it, but you know, seeing my name backwards would just been like trash. So that also goes. I'm wondering how many people will notice this. You look. If it wasn't for the fact you said, "Hey, you might want to read that backwards," I probably would have never gotten it. So yeah, I think you're gonna catch some folks. You're gonna catch some folks. But I think with Coin, with him having chronic migraines, and of course it's pollen season. The pollen is like absolutely just like ridiculous over here. So I don't know if that's got something to do with it, because he get to feeling better later in the day. He'd be okay, and then he'll go to sleep, and then he'll get up first thing in the morning, and it's just like, what the crap? He's back to doing whatever. So hopefully he gets to feel better. And then of course the youngest one, she's been having stomach issues. I don't know what the deal is with it, and I guess I can expect this, because they typically do get sick. Like, it seems like they usually get sick either the week before they're going on their week break, sick during their week break, or they end up in some cases they end up being sick on the way back from their week break. But it's been just kind of crazy. So hopefully they get to feeling better, because I was like low-key gonna be like, hey, I want to sneak off to the movies and do what it do. Meredith, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Stretches M. Bleed. That's Meredith right now. Bleed. Oh, gay guy, that's diabolical. Right, Lynn? Right? Yes. Dude, Game Geyser gets props. Game Geyser might not be, I mean, even on April Fool's Day, autocorrect doesn't work. I know, right? Autocorrect doesn't work for nobody. It don't care what day it is. It's just like, we're not working, and we don't give a, right? We just don't. We absolutely give zero at all. So, oh my goodness. So guys, that's, we're gonna go ahead and get this game started. I actually enjoy, like, I might actually get in the habit of actually streaming first thing in the morning. Not probably the best thing to do, but I might get in the habit of doing it, because nice little chill morning and doing whatever. And who's this texting me? Okay, it's an advertisement. Don't care. Chilling out and just be like, hey guys, what's going on? What be shaking? What be shaking, bacon? Oh my goodness. Speaking of feeling better or whatnot, I feel like I am actually feeling a lot better. I haven't had any problems with my ear this past couple of days. I finally got done doing the dosage. What was that? Monday, I think. Yes, Monday afternoon I got done doing the dosage, so I had to go and have my ear flushed out, and surprisingly enough, it's been pretty cool. Just kind of freaky to have stuff still coming out of it, but I'm cool. So I did another flush this morning just to make sure things were good, but it be what it be. I feel like I've been getting pranked for the last week. I get a Facebook Marketplace notification for guitars every 30 minutes. It's genuinely insane. That's absolutely crazy. That is diabolical, Metal Gear. That's diabolical. Overrated and kicking. How are you doing this morning? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. We either play Mario Brothers 3 or you're about to end and we just started. That would be the absolutely peak April Fool's joke, is for me to say that we're going to play Mario Brothers 3 and then I just absolutely end after starting so early in the morning. But believe it or not, we are going to be playing Mario Brothers 3. Francisco, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Happy Wednesday. It says hi and happy April Fool's Day. Yes, it is April Fool's Day today, guys. It is. But at the same time, it is also Mario Galaxy Day because Mario movie's out today. So there is that. But yes, we're going to be jumping into the game pretty soon. Also, I'm a member here too. Yes, you got gifted a membership several days ago because folks thought it was really, really awesome to come in here and like completely barrage my stream with, gifted memberships because they were absolutely amazing and very, very generous. So you got sniped. I'm losing my mind. They're all the way out of my budget, like $1,000 to $5,000. My dude, what's going on? What is going on? Why are you getting so many offers for that high of a budget? Also, guess who's watching the Galaxy movie at approximately 11-ish for his birthday? Yeah, I managed to get tickets. I'm gonna be epic. Yo, look at this dude right here, just being amazing, going in and watching the Mario movie. He had to come in and flex real quick. So, I guess I can go ahead and flex with you and tell you I'm gonna go watch it myself, but then I have to leave 2 kids behind, and I can't do that. Can't do that whatsoever. Nighttime Luigi, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday morning to you. Cozy Gamer Mama, good morning to you. Happy Wednesday. Hello, it's 8 in the morning and you're awake. What's the problem? What's the problem? But real quick, guys, before we get started as well, though the Mario movie is out today, as I have mentioned once before in one of the previous streams, which I will make a mention again here, no spoilers for the next 2 weeks from today of the movie. If you come in the chat and you spoil that movie, yeah, you're going to get to the Shadow Realm. I'm just going to tell you right now, so just don't do it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Leaked Star Fox being in the movie. Well, I've seen that. I had folks tag me on Facebook about that, and I was like, oh my gosh, really? How long have you been live? I've been live for 15 minutes. Look, Gamegeister, to give you a good idea about the kind of joke I was going to pull on April Fool's, I was going to start a stream at 6 in the morning. And I was going to get up, I was going to run the stream, and then go in and switch it over. I had like a video lined up and everything. I was like, I'm gonna have this gameplay of me playing this game, and this, like, I'm gonna be interacting to whatever, and it was just gonna go for like an hour or so, and then like at the end I'll be like, by the way guys, April Fools. I wouldn't even hear the entire time. This is just a video. And then had StreamerBot just revert it back to the starting stream, the starting soon stream, and just be like, just let the stream run. And then y'all would have been like, nah, he's playing. Nah, this is not an April Fool's joke. And I would have been like, I would have started this stream at like 8 in the morning and went, oh, y'all were over there? I've been here the entire time. I've been streaming for like 9 hours. What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. Absolutely no spoilers for the Super Mario movie. Yes, I can pin that. Zero spoil. You should be able to pin it, but I'll pin it. Let's see. Pin message. There we go. That is coming from the mod ourselves. No spoilers of the movie. Pretty please. Now, once I've gone to see it, on the other hand, once I've gone to see it, and a lot of you have had the opportunity to go see it, I don't mind going in and doing like a chill stream, like probably even like a members only chill stream where we talk about the movie. Or I might even make a Discord event. That's a first, right? Do a Discord event where we talk about the movie. See, I knew it was an April Fool's, a fake Fool's joke because the stream was going to start in 2020. Exactly. It was. See, there was that part. I was like, yeah, it's going to start in March 2027. Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. And then I changed it. Someone's been cha-ching real smooth. Reverse, right? The thing I said was a joke. Oh, wait. 0 spoilers for the movie? Yes, 0 spoilers. 0. Absolutely none. Other than stuff that we already know from the trailer, obviously, and of course what some social media put out. But like, don't come in here and tell me what's going on in the movie if you know what I mean. All right, so real quick, let's go ahead and let's give some shout outs to some folks real quick, because we got some amazing content creators here first thing in the morning, which is diabolically amazing that I have you guys here early in the morning, which is absolutely awesome and insane at the same time. We're going to start off with the amazing Gamegeister, since he came in here being an absolute trickster. If you guys have not checked out Gamegeister, he goes in and does a large amount of Nintendo content on his channel, ranging from the Mario games themselves. You guys can go ahead and check him out if you would love to go in and check him out playing some radical Mario games. You're not gonna be disappointed, but of course, you know, his shout out's gonna be kind of wild because, you know, the funny thing is he's not gonna be able to get points or anything. Actually, Gameguy's just not gonna be able to get a shout out at all because he does he's pulling jokes right now, but we'll get him taken care of. You also have the amazing Cozy Gamer Mama. If you guys have not checked her out, she does Animal Crossing content on her channel. You guys should go over and check her out. She's absolutely amazing. She's super chill, super sweet, and absolutely amazing at what she does. So we'll go ahead and drop her link in the chat. We're also going to drop off Meredith Crossing, because she does Animal Crossing content on her channel as well. She's absolutely a sweetheart as well. You guys need to go check her out. Is Cozy Gamer Mama not working again? I'm gonna have to do her other one. All right, let me go ahead and drop Cozy Mama, not Cozy Mama, but Meredith in there. Let me also drop Nighttime Luigi. If you guys have not checked out Nighttime Luigi, the GOAT himself, not me, he's the actual GOAT. He does a lot of variety content on the channel, including Zelda and other retro type games. So you guys are not gonna have a boring time over there. He's actually super awesome, super amazing. Who else did we have in the chat that we need to give a shout out to? I think I almost got everybody. Oh, Brian. Make sure we shout out to Brian, Cozy Haven, because he does Animal Crossing content on his channel as well. So you guys can go there and check him out. And of course, if you guys are into Metal Gear related content as well as Elden Ring content, you guys can go over there and check out the amazing Metal Gear. He does content on his channel. He's absolutely amazing. I have a great time hanging out with him when he does his content. So we'll go ahead and drop his link in the chat as well. I don't know if any of these links are actually going to work because I think the bot is just kind of like, F you, it's April Fool's. I'm not going to deal with it. It is what it is. The Brita filter is collapsing. Oh my gosh, not the Brita filter collapsing. The world's coming to an end with that. No. I have something new coming out today too. Nice, Cozy. I can't wait. Can't wait to see it. I'm gonna hopefully try to tune in and do stuff while I'm not like doing other things. Lewis, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. Gospel Gamer, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you too. I'm about to go to school, so I just wanted to stop by real quick, say hi. Gospel, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi before you go to school. I hope you have a wonderful day at school. I joked going, I'm gonna spoil the movie. I got you. I feel you. I love you changed your name, Game Guy. That's hilarious. He did. He got me this morning. He did. I was like, Retsu Gimmag. And I was like, dude, that's a cool name. Welcome. I like that. And he's like, you might want to read that backwards. I was like, what do you mean read it back? Ah, ha, ha. You clever mother monkey. Gotcha. He got me. Not too sure why. Must get iced coffee. Sounds like you might just need a jump scare. That's what it sounds like you need. You might need just a jump scare. And I'm not here to give you a jump scare, because if I were to give you a jump scare, it would be diabolical. All right, speaking of diabolical, guys, let's jump into this stream, guys. All right, we had our chill moment for a hot minute. Wait, I'm gonna watch 2 vids real quick. Watch 2 vids, my guy. Go for it. Do what you do. This can't be an official stream without at least going through and opening the gates, because you know what? Why not? We gotta open the gates, right? Before we start the game, we gotta open the gates. So I'm going to warn you right now. If y'all were looking for a wake-up call, here it comes.
Open the gates!
All right, now that y'all officially awake. Now that you're officially awake. Wait, hold up. I gotta go. I gotta get that birthday shout out. We don't do, well, this channel doesn't do birthday shout outs, King Geister. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's no birthday shout outs here. Look, that's over here on the other stream. That's over there, bro. This is the Mario Brothers 3 diabolical time shift stream. We don't, this is the wrong parallel universe, guy. We don't do birthday shout outs. Look at the guy right over here. Dude, doing birthday shout. Who does Hey, do we do birthday shout outs? Gamegeister isn't here, only Retsu. Exactly. There's no Gamegeister here. We got to celebrate Gamegeister's birthday, not Retsu's birthday. What is shenanigans? What is this? Yes, it is Gamegeister's birthday, guys. I wish I had a jump scare to put me to sleep, but that's not a jump scare to put you to sleep. But I will do a shout out for you for your birthday later in the stream. I don't want to do it right now because, though granted, I have 2 kids in this next room sleeping, I do have a wife across the hall that is sleeping, and the last thing I want to do is wake her up. Okay, I just don't, because then it would get diabolical. But I got you. Don't think I forgot. With that being said, but real quick, guys, if we are celebrating Gamegeister's birthday, we'll do a proper shout out for him later in the stream. But if you guys want to drop him a happy birthday wish, you're more than welcome to do so. Make sure you drop in the cakes, the ice creams, the pies, the confetti, whatever it is, be what it be, because it is my dude's birthday. Let's go. I'm so gullible. This day is not for me. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. I get it. We can do it later. I got you, though. No, I got you. Trust me, I got you. Give me until like yeah. Let's probably. I'm pretty sure everybody be around for a little bit. Give me until about 9:30, then I'll turn up the hype, and then I don't give a about them sleeping at that point. They're like, Dad, we're trying to sleep. Ask me if I care. I'm be trying to sleep at 1 in the morning, and y'all be like, I hear Coin down the hallway going, watch out, you got the bomb. And I'm like, bro, shut up. I'm trying to sleep. I got that energy. All right, guys, let's get it. Let me know if the audio for the game sounds good, because right now I don't think I hear anything. Do you guys hear the game audio? Let me know. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Might need to turn it up just a little bit, just a tad bit. Thanks for the shout out, bro. Show this game who's boss. I gotta go to bed. Oh my god, are you getting off work? Oh, you must be getting off work. You must be getting off work, Luigi. Lou, go get you some sleep, my guy. Thank you so much for popping in. I also wanted to start this game a little earlier than normal streams because I didn't know how long it was going to take me to try to finish this game, you know, all the way through. Because it's been years since I've actually, you know, played this game like all the way through. So I was like, you know what? I will just play this game like early in the morning, and then I was like, I should be done by like, you know, later. I know everybody's gonna be booking to go see the Mario movie, which is fine. It's cool. I can hear the guy Mario. Cool. Thank you. Because I went back and watched my Mario stream, and that was like crazy. Please don't lose this power up. We're not here for that. Okay, I'm locking in for just a little bit because, you know, we gotta have men. And if you guys don't know this trick, y'all should learn it. Okay, I think we're good with that because my finger's getting tired. Oh, okay, I think we're good. 30 minutes should be plenty to handle this game, kinda, sorta. Especially if I'm just gonna kind of fly through it in a sense. Not really fly through it, per se. You didn't know about that trick? Yeah. If you can pretty much step on several monsters without touching the ground, yeah, you get some extra men. A lot of tricks that I've learned in this game, I've learned by reading the little strategy guide that came out with the Nintendo Power magazine back when I was getting it. And it's amazing to learn the stuff that you do. Alright, there we go. What did the baby say? What did the baby corn say to the mama corn? Where's popcorn? Okay. I don't know. See, I instinctively was going for the whistles, and I don't really need to go for the whistles. I just need to beat the game now because this is warpless. I keep forgetting about that. Christina, how are you doing, my friend? Good morning. Happy Wednesday to you. I just can't wait to be king. Also, for World 7 is it. It is, I guess. It is a pain in my butt. I can just say that much. I was not a big fan of World 7, I'm not gonna lie. But I enjoy playing like the older Mario games because then I can show you guys stuff that maybe y'all didn't know about. And, you know, it's just real fun to kind of just do that. You know what? I'll go ahead and I was gonna go ahead and get the whistle, but you know what? Just in case y'all are wondering, you can go back behind here when you do that, and you get the whistle back behind there. But and go ahead and get our 5 extra men while we're at it. So yeah, there we go. And no, I won't be taking out every stage in the game, but I will be taking out key ones to go in and get through the game. Fire flower, that's cool. We'll take that. Yeah, that trick I knew about since I was a kid. Nice. So you already know. Line up the pictures and get a prize. You only get one try. Alright, which one I'm going for? Boo! Crazy. Anyways, moving on. I mean, theoretically, I could just get the whistles and not use them. But I just don't want to run that risk. Not to mention, it probably would be easier, because then I could just end this stage. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Just go ahead and get the whistle, just to end the stage. No Lakitus, right? Or are those allowed? No, they're allowed, because they're part of the game. I'm not, as long as I'm not warping. As long as I'm not warping. Like, I could really go, ooh, Jesus. I can go get the whistles, which is fine, but I just can't use them to warp. So I can't do any warps. This game has to be finished, like, straight up, you know, point A, point B. However I do it. I am laying in bed. I can't sleep. Oh my gosh, Christina, I'm so sorry. Insomnia is just a pain. Okay, again, I just forgot how my buttons work. I really gotta figure out how my buttons work or remember how they work. It's kind of crazy. I'm just here for the coins because I can get the extra men where I can need them. Because I know later stages, I'm going to need those men. I'm going to need them. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the last time... Oh, you know what? I technically have done a warpless run of this game on stream, but it was in collaboration with For Retro's sake because we were racing the game. Which, I don't know how I managed to finish beating that game ahead of him while racing it, but it was fun. Dang it. I didn't want to do that, but that's okay, it's cool. Christina needs to get some rest. She does. She needs to get that rest. Let's see how many of these I can flip over and match. Let's see. Sometimes I used to memorize these things. Oh, nice. Let's go. That one would be, I think, no. Ah, okay. Sometimes I can remember these because I would study the book, so I would kind of remember how to do them. But luckily they stay where they are. I'm gonna have a lot of extra men. I haven't gotten past the giant world on my 3DS, so I haven't played the later worlds since I was a teenager. Ooh, nice. Wait, you know what? I'm making a new counter specifically for today. Let's do it. What's the new counter? Ooh, that was just too close. That was diabolically too close. Oh, what the? I forgot the new mechanic in Mario Bros. 3 is that if you hit it a particular way, the item will go the other direction. So if I remember correctly, if you hit it facing the right, it'll go left, and if you face it hitting left, it'll go right. Ooh, yes. Hey, listen, we just reached 10 likes. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I owe you guys 1,000 coins. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and get that going right now. Say something in the chat if you guys want 1,000 coins for reaching the 10 like hype. Let's get it. Give you guys 10 seconds to respond, and then they'll go out. You know that odd tube to mouth instrument? Yeah, that odd tube to mouth instrument. Mushrooms, get it? Yeah, that's crazy. All right, guys, 1,000 coins going out in 3, 2, 1, and away they go, guys. Thank you so much for the 10 likes. Really do appreciate it. All right, we can hit our first boss. Let's go. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. He's a dog. Which, oddly enough, now that I think about it, that's like that looks like the Duck Hunt dog, actually. Just deserve. Actually, I think the full counter is at 5 right now. The full counter. You seen how many people you can fool, Game Geister? It's crazy. I take it though. Oh crap! Barely just missed it. one time that Mario Brothers 3 literally took it took a stage and said, we're gonna make it a cannon bullet heck game. Kinda sorta. Ah, crap. Alright, that's one down. That's one down. It's called a talk box. I just checked to see if I could record it to my PC, and it is the most complicated and expensive project ever. I'm so excited to try to get it work. Ooh, really? Crazy. Here's a letter from the princess. Like, is she on the run? Girl on the run. Thanks for the P-Wing. Hush. Roll number 2, guys. Triforce, what did the plumber say to the singer? Nice pipes. That's crazy. That's crazy. This freaked me out when I was a kid. Looking at these freaking blocks that come to life, and it was just like these little baby Goombas. It's like, dude, that's crazy. I'm about to say, not you just running away like that. That's crazy. Oof. Ooh. Okay. Nope. 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 All that just to get some coins. Oh, I could have got the whatchamacallit, but did not get enough speed. So we just got one extra man. That's cool though. 39 men in the second world. We're still good. Yeah, we know. Line them up. Again, the same spot. Crazy. That was close. I was about to, like, really do myself there. I'm about to say, like, you better come back here. I never understood this stage. This stage is kind of like a little, ugh. And then the water mechanics in here are just kind of garbage too. Like, they were worse. They're worse than what they used to be. Microwave, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Word 2, my beloved. Word 2, my beloved. Oh my goodness, why? I don't want to do a death counter right now. Actually, I do. Crap. Do I have a wing? Oh, I don't have a feather anyway. Okay. Okay, I'll tough it out. World 3 is brutal. Okay, so for those of you that may not know, remember the one-up trick I did in the first stage? If you come to a feather in this section right here, you can actually do the other one-up trick right here, bouncing between these three bones, and you can get one-ups off of that if you had the item for it, but I don't have the item for it, so I fail. IR fail. I should have kept going, but I was just like, maybe I got an item. But I don't. Okay, didn't mean to do that. No pressure. No pressure. Oh my... Okay, I guess there was pressure. I never really minded World 6 too much. I like ice physics. Ice physics is crazy. Death counter. See how we already got a death counter going. Actually, let me see. We'll do that, and then I could go probably all the way up and then make my way back. No, I can't, because once I go through the door, it is what it is. No, wait. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We're gonna try something. Oh, well, never mind. That was not in the playbook. Never mind. I was going to try to get the item and then come back, but apparently it was not in the books. Alright, round 2. Because I should have beat this guy, but his hand is just so up there. Get dead. Get dead. Alright, we got that out the way. What do you say to a rabbit on his birthday? Happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday. Okay, now let's see. What do we remember? What do we remember? That's a fire flower. Nope. Because I know this is a star. Nope, that was the star that I needed right there. Makeup is done, so now for my diabolical commute to work, I'll be lurking. Aw, have a good day at work, Meredith. Have a good day. I know you're looking absolutely beautifulous, so that's all that matters. So enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Not me getting hammer bro though. Oh, this is Boomerang Bro. Music box. Nice. You want to know a fun fact about that card game? It's actually like the beginnings of Nintendo's origins, maybe? No, I'm kidding. What's the fun fact, my guy? Okay, where did the Koopa Troopa go? It just said, nah, I'm booking it, bruh. We're out. Well, that works too, but... I feel like a kid again. I really do feel like a kid again playing this game. Ooh, I almost fell in the pit. Do any of y'all remember when McDonald's did the Happy Meal for this game? That was crazy. Okay, wow. It's not what I was expecting. There we go. We got that. On the bottom line of the cards, the far right is always star. The one next to it is a fire flower, and the one next to that is a mushroom, and it's always like that? Really? Until they switch it, right? It's the same here, just watching. Nice. Appreciate you guys being here, really do. And this we're gonna have to take that on. Oh, hey, look, it's my favorite dude, the sun. Thanks. Ah! I don't have my lift off just right. Nope, never mind. I was gonna try to jump that thing, but... Oh my... Okay, Def counted up to 3. Number 3. It's bound to happen. Ah! I always call that the angry sun. Yeah. Well, guys, look, it's an agitated sun. That's definitely what it's called. Agitated sun. Yeah, it is actually what it's called. Hey, got a leaf. We'll need that for later. That's a surprise tool that we'll use for later. Maybe I should have went the other way, actually. Haha. Nice. Like I was gonna get that. Like I really was gonna get that. Jeez. Bro, come. I don't know how I pulled it off, but GG's. Oh. April Fools. Anybody ever seen The Simpsons? The April Fool's joke? They shook up that can of beer. April. That's crazy. Oh, I thought you were making a dumb joke. Wow. I kind of was. I don't know. It was better in my head. That's crazy. That is diabolically crazy. Light Blue Yoshi fan, thank you so much for being a member of the Coin Hunters Guild for 1 month. Greatly appreciate the love support, guys. Guys, we get some hype in the chat for Light Blue Yoshi celebrating the 1 month milestone. Let's go. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. Good morning. All right, we're gonna get that. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to drop down like that. Or shall I say I just forgot it dropped down like that. Okay, next time I'm just gonna just... Thanks for the hammer. Appreciate that. Not every April Fool's is a gem. This is true. Not everyone. Not all of them. F in the chat. This is probably like one of the many deaths to come. Oh, how I would love to have a controller that was not... What the... Okay, I guess we're doing that too, huh? Oh, okay, cool. Well, that was lackluster. But it did let us skip the most of the stage, though, which is actually pretty good. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Don't mind me watching videos on my tablet and playing Mortal Kombat Legacy on my Switch, too. Okay, have fun with that. Have all the fun. Not me having troubles with this stage, which is kind of crazy. Oh my... I really, 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 really hate that part. Death counter of 5? Yes. It's kind of weird, though, because... I guess it's that delay, the input delay that I keep getting on playing this. How does that work? I never understood why that one block didn't turn into a coin. Maybe it's just me. Oof. I'm getting a little antsy trying to jump because I don't know about that delay. Yo, Evan, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. All right, let's finish this card game thing up right here. Okay, maybe not. Alright, we got everything. Because we were awesome. I should have went and did the whatchamacallit. Diabolical. Alright, let's get World 2 taken care of, if we can. Oh, that was unexpected. Oh, too close, too close, too close. Oh my God. Not the airship running from me. Okay, now it's just being a dork. Can't seem to get it just right. All right, let's try this again, chat. Let's try it again. What the? Same game guy is my favorite suit in this game. I can't wait to see the frog suit in action. Ooh. Spoiler alert, frog suit's kind of trash. Kinda. Kinda. Not really. It's helpful in the water, but everywhere else is garbage. Not a very practical suit. I personally like the Tatanki. That's actually pretty awesome. Especially since you can turn into a statue. Oh man, I ain't got a fire flower in a hot minute. Oh, but you like the hopping?
Ignoring someone this entire time.
The hop, yeah, that's fair.
Broly's
That's
wife.
fair.
Well, technically, I was the one who killed Frieza.
That's hot.
Ignoring.
That's hot. I need to get me another tea. I need another green tea. Green tea seems to be awesome. I get a cloud for those very hard to reach, not trying to reach areas. All right, moving on to third stage. All right, there we go. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Nothing too bad there, right? Not too bad whatsoever. You don't want to second. All right. Oh, this. I mean, not too bad with the. Oh, yeah, no. The fishy gotta go. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the leg up. I needed that. Ooh. Hair-raising apparel, right? Let's go. Though honestly, World 4 is another favorite next to World 7, which is weird to think when I can't remember the last time I played World 4 in this game. I think World 4 is the Land of the Giants, if I'm not mistaken, which is a pretty fun world. That is a pretty fun world. Hey, look, we got the frog suit. Just for you, Lynn, we got the frog suit. Oh, this guy. Oh, F this guy. Okay. That was lackluster. No! Fudge! None of you die a lot, though. Oh, I got ate by the fish. I was trying not to. Okay. You know what? I'm not here for that. This is garbage. You know what? That's a W. That's a W. I'll take that. Okay, cool. Take it. Take it. Take it, I say. Take it. Make that 9. Nice shot. How did you survive that? Very carefully. Very carefully, Lynn. Very, very carefully. No, I didn't want to go in there, but okay. You're being extra. Process of elimination, right? We're gonna get it. If I can remember it correctly. Ah, yes, pick a door. Pick a door, any door. I didn't get crushed every time. I'm not going in the water for that. Bump that. Mm-mm. I play so much Mario Maker, I forgot Nintendo put this kind of level in their games too. Yes, they did. Can we get some extra men? Of course you would give me the... Will Max, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. And good morning. Because I wasted 0 time on that one. Hey, another hammer. We'll take that. We will take that all day. Who? I remember when I was a kid, this was like scary to do. And it's still scary to do. Dang it. And then these annoying things. Okay, thanks. I appreciate that, kind of. It wouldn't let me jump through the gap. LX Herney, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday morning to you. Oh, this is garbage, by the way. We'll take it, though. Another card game. Let's go play with that. Nope. Nope. Okay. I was making some headway there. Ooh. Okay. So there's a trick at that spot too. If you can get the Lakitu to drop, I think it's like if you can get them to drop like 5 or 6 of the eggs on the ground when you hit that, you get a 1-up off of that. Clearly I couldn't get it to work, but it was what it was. Dude, my shift button, why is it being diabolical today? Look at your name. Your name is the reason why it's diabolical. That's why. Oh, self-scrolling stages. I hate these. No pressure. Oh! They say, get that out of here! Get out of here! What are you doing? What are you doing? Can we, bro, can I get the mushroom? I guess not. They're like, nah, bro, no mushroom for you. What? That's a good point and well made. Bruh, come on. Why are they being diabolical right now? Oh, it's April Fool's. I keep forgetting it's diabolical. Diabolical day. Oh, no pressure. My... Oh. Because we like putting stuff out there where it don't need to be. Let me get over here because I can already see that being diabolical. It is all that is going to be and is all it's going to have. Alicia, how are you doing this morning? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? Hope life is going well for you. Oh my gosh, here we go with this dude. I just happened to jump in his mouth. He was just like, eh. I haven't played this in decades. Yes, it is. It is a bit of a vibe. I don't want to be nowhere in this water with any of that. None of that, actually. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Just let me finish stage. I appreciate that. That'd be great. That would just be absolutely amazing. Let's go. Let's get it and be on with it. Yeah. I am Ninja Lena. How are you doing, Lena? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a firefly on this because I feel like I really need to set this fish on fire. Set it on fire. Okay, that goes deep. That goes deep in the water. Ooh! Yeah, let's get those 5 extra men. Hiya, Retsu. Full counter number 7. Dude, you're catching them. You're catching them, my guy. You are catching folks slipping. You are catching folks slipping. We're at 7, folks. I didn't realize this was going to be that so effective. That's crazy. Don't feel bad, Lena. He got me too. He got me too. Oh my goodness. Clever, my guy. Clever. Okay, I wouldn't want to do that, but okay. Dang. Oh, now we got the bombs in here too. That's kind of crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. I feel like... Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I need to make something happen. And that wasn't what I needed to have happen. Another trick for you guys. Someone's here just chill and chat with you guys. See what's 6. And, who's this calling me? I don't know why they're calling me, but it's kind of crazy. But, if you guys have not checked out the amazing Ninjalina, she is an amazing content creator herself, and she's absolutely amazing. We need to get a new command set up for her so that way she can actually get linked to her channel, because she don't have any content on her actual username there, but she's absolutely amazing. If you guys are into Baldur's Gate and other type games like that, she's absolutely amazing. Pablo, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Says good morning. Today is the Super Mario Galaxy movie today. Yes, it is. We're excited about the Mario Galaxy movie. Because, you know, gotta show off the skills. Now, how many of y'all think we're gonna make it to 99 before the time runs out? Okay, I see what you did. All right, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, she has a whole other channel that she actually streams on. Because she's awake for this. Oh, I'm due for a follow-up appointment on my gastro? Okay. I'm not doing. I'm good. Okay, good. I love this. So yeah, we got plenty of men now. We got plenty. Plenty of minnow. And now we gotta get out of here before we run out of time-o. No pressure, right? Oh, there's still more. Frick. There's like a whole water stage we gotta do now. Oh yeah, we're not making this. Yeah, we're toast. Oh, not only are we toast, we went backwards. Yeah, chat, we're cooked. We're cooked. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're done. Actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's take a little bit of a small break here while I pull up Streamlabs, and let's get Lena a new command made in Streamlabs. So that way, we have that. Skibbity bop bop ba da ba, because you know we're doing the multitasking. You know, April, I'm supposed to be getting with April about figuring out how to give her access to be able to do certain commands and stuff. And we never did get around to doing that, you know, because stuff be stuffing. Eric Q, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Happy Wednesday. this question mark Lena. To the amazing Lena. Not Linda, Lena. I don't know how you autocorrect that. And let me go ahead and pull. Thank you, Game Guy, for pulling that link for her. Copy. And let me go ahead and get that pasted in there. And let me double check it, actually. Let me double check it. Double check it. I think it should be the right one. Yes, I woke up for this. I love it. I woke up for this. Yes, you did. And Lena, I appreciate you waking up for that. I appreciate that. Reply in the chat, and they were going to leave this to moderators and the streamer. Fantastic. All right. So we should be set now. We should be set. Let me minimize that. And where is my chat? There we go. There we go. I think that should do it now. I think. Did I save it? Ooh, I didn't save it. Oh, silly Triforce. Silly Triforce. Nope, there I did. I'm about to say, I was like, I could have swore I saved it. Was I being silly? Was I being a silly nilly? There we go. Of course, I need to spell her correctly and not here. Come on, Triforce, get it together. Get it together, Triforce. I know it's early in the morning, but it ain't that early in the morning. You were diabolical starting to stream earlier this morning. You should be able to spell. You should be able to spell. All right, we fixed it. No big whoop. Don't judge me, Lena. Don't judge me. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's go. Let's get back into it. It's early. Nah, that's, to me, that's no excuse. Early or not, that's no excuse. I should be able to spell correctly. I tell my people at work, I'm like, it's never too early for me to be on my shenanigans. Never. Never too early to be on my shenanigans. So I should be early enough to be on top of that. And honestly, it's not that early anymore. It's actually a little after. It's a little after 9, so I definitely should be active than most folks. What am I doing? You! I could have swore I killed you, but okay, I guess not. It's 6:24 a.m. here. I mean, alright, I guess I'm okay. I guess I get a pass. 6:24, so which means, believe it or not, Lena, I was streaming at I was streaming at about let's see. Let's see, it's 8 o'clock. It was 9 o'clock my time, which is 6 yours, so I was streaming about 5 a.m. your time, give or take. Yeah, I'm an hour earlier than you try. I'm not mentally awake before 10 a.m. It's why I work starting in the afternoon. That's understandable, Lynn. Totally understandable. Okay, let's see. Can we remember where stuff was? Nope. Oh yeah, we're not getting this one. Oh, never mind. All right, we biffed that one. Wow, I was awake and I didn't know you were live. Yeah, because I think it's okay. So I think you're so you're 3 hours behind me. So yeah, at 8 o'clock, technically at 7:55, I started streaming. So 7:55 my time. So that would have been like 4:55 your time in the morning. Almost 9:30 where I am? Yes. What do you mean almost 9:30 where you are? Game? Are we on the same? We're on the same time zone, right? Game guy. Ooh, we need to go over there. Actually, we need to definitely go over there and like rake in all the good stuff. Well, we don't need to because I got 99 men. So. Of course, I wouldn't go get it. Would have been funny if I did, though. I'm up at what the clock? I mean, typically, Lena, I'm up at what the clock too. You know, 3 in the morning to go to work. It's a wonder. It's definitely a wonder. I am so tempted to go sneak out and go see this Mario movie, y'all. I am so tempted. But I would be, I feel like a bad parent if I went to go see this movie and I got 2 kids that are sick sitting at home. I can't take with me to go see the movie, and then one kid in school. I feel like I'd be the bad parent, but I'm probably gonna be the bad parent. I may very well be that bad parent. I'll just be like, you know what? I'm gonna go see this movie. I'm just gonna get up and go watch this movie and be like, hey, guess what? This is happening. This is happening, Captain. Hang on a second. I gotta take this real quick. Matter of fact, I'll be right back. I gotta take this from work here. guys, I am back, and guess what? It's 9:32 in the morning. So I'm officially in my I don't give up mode at this point. Y'all should be up, y'all should be awake, y'all should be doing whatever. Well, except for the kids, they can sleep or whatever. But real quick before we get back into the stream, we're going to wish the amazing Gamegeister a happy birthday. I wanted to make sure that folks were like too awake while I go in and do this, because you know I get very energetic. So we're gonna go ahead and get together and do a birthday shout out for our dude Gamegeister as he celebrates his amazing birthday on April Fool's Day, on the day that the Mario Galaxy game movie releases. So here we go, guys. Let's do this. Let's jump in here and wish the amazing Gamegeister a happy birthday from all of us here at Triforce 101 Halo Gaming. We hope you have a spectacular, awesome, and stupendously amazing special day. And congratulations to you on yet again another successful trip around the cosmos. Game Guy, happy birthday to you, my dude. I hope you have an amazing day, because I know you're about there to go get that Mario movie action going. Enjoy your day. Have your favorite cake. Have your favorite dessert. Have your favorite food. Kick back, relax. Enjoy your special day. And of course, as always, wishing you many more happy birthdays to come. And with that being said, my guy, let's get back to the diabolicalness that is Mario Brothers 3. Woo-hoo! Okay, now that we got that out the way, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Weird how time works out like that. I know, right? I think it's their way of having a sense of humor. And I had to give me an energy drink while I was at it. Not that I needed it, but it's that Voodoo Grape, and it's great. All right, let's go. Let's get this rolled out the way. How bad am I going to suffer on this airship? Okay, that would have been diabolical, and now here come the wrenches. Oh, no! Crushed. That ship booked it. It's like, yeah, get out of here. It just happened to be right here. How convenient. The world really said, "Oh, by the way, have a movie on your birthday. That's just how we want it to be." Facts. They're like, "Here, happy birthday, my guy." Oh my! That's crazy. That's crazy. Kuran, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you, and a great good morning. And Koran, thank you so much for being, well, actually, no, Ninja Lena, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Really do appreciate that. I didn't even see that because I don't have my chat open over here because I came back from where I was. Lena, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Really do appreciate it. All the hearts to you, my girl. I love you. Thank you. As a thank you for entertaining me while I get ready. Oh, that's a pleasure. It's not often I get to do this. I really don't. I really was thinking like, man, I got a day off. Why don't I just stream first thing in the morning and just see how it goes? But Lena, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships going out to the amazing Jessica Tibble, who got a gifted membership, Yoongi, who got a gifted membership, Cartoonai got a gifted membership, Kawan got a gifted membership, and Courtney Robinson got a gifted membership. Guys, we got a gifted membership from the amazing Ninja Lena. Please be sure to tell her thank you and enjoy those emojis. You already know. Thank you so much again. I really do appreciate that. Shiloh, how are you doing, my friend? Happy Wednesday to you. Good morning, good morning. How are we doing today, my friend? Oh God, this chick. No, she gotta go. She gotta go quick. Fuck. Never mind. never mind. Ah, diabolical. That's crazy. If you guys have not checked out the amazing Shiloh Gaming Corner, you should go there and check them out. They're absolutely amazing content creators. They go in and do Animal Crossing on their channel, and they're absolutely awesome. Absolutely. I can't tell you any more about that, because then would be a spoiler alert at that point. But, you know, go over there and check them out. You won't be disappointed, I promise. Very creative at what they do. And again, guys, if you have not checked out the amazing Ninjalita, please be sure to go over there and check her out as well. She's also an amazing content creator as well, and such a sweetheart. So yes, definitely go check her out. We're going to drop her link in the chat, just as well as going to drop Shiloh's as soon as I get a moment to do that. And I pull my chat back up again so that way I can actually see stuff, which is amazing because I wasn't expecting that. So yeah, let's go.
Now I will uncover the location of the book. No, boss, not the book. Yes, the book. Yes, the book.
I only put that in there because of Kara and Derry, because they were saying they're gonna write a book on how to kidnap me and do whatever, and I was like, y'all writing a book? And I was like, okay, I'll put the book redeeming there. That was perfect for them. Doing good. It was 71 yesterday. Today it'll be 45. Oh my gosh. It's going to be like 82 degrees for me today.
No, boss, not the book.
Yes, the book.
Yes, the book.
It's funny too because I didn't change my profile, just my name. That's crazy. Did you get another one, Game Guys, or did you pull another one? Did you get another one? Did you get another W? Did you get another? Hold on, I'm looking over there. I think you did. I think you got another one. I ultimately think you got another one. That's absolutely crazy. That's pretty awesome. And ooh, oh my God. Oh, hi April. How are you doing? Throwing the chanclas. Oh, ow. What'd I do? What did I do? Morning, sweetheart. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the stream, April. Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you have not checked out the amazing April Honey, on the other hand, you should go over there and check her out. She's absolutely amazing. She is the Animal Crossing goddess, the coding queen. If there's anything about Animal Crossing you want to know, you definitely want to go check her out because she's good at what she does. So definitely go over there and make sure you check her out. Go over there and leave a like on her latest video, comment on her latest stream. Of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And we have Viv coming into the stream. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday to you, Viv. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're at World 4, guys. Giant World. I know some of y'all were waiting for this stage. Some of y'all were really waiting for this stage. Teddy Belcher 4K. What's going on, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Coming in with the April Fools, which is absolutely crazy. People were throwing stuff at you, so I figured there had to be a reason. I don't think they were throwing stuff at me for no reason, I guess. I think maybe you just thought they were throwing stuff at me just to have a good reason to throw stuff at me. But April, you don't need a reason to throw stuff at me because you just do it anyway because, you know, we're like that. I just gotta find something that I can actually throw at you. I'm gonna make me an emoji of me throwing a bag of Pocky at you. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I should do. Just get a bag of Pocky and just throw the Pocky at you. That's what I'm gonna do. Throw the bag of Pocky at you. Ooh, that would be. Okay, never mind. That was a good idea. That was a good idea. Dude, these shells are huge. These some big shells. These some big shells. It's gonna come back. Over here. No. Over here. There we go. It's diabolical. Oh man, now we're in here. I'm not made for this kind of diabolicalness. All the pipes are supposed to be big, and yet all the pipes are kind of. Gotta make the bucket for JoJo. Yes, I still gotta make the bucket for JoJo. That's another one of my things on my to-do list, is to make like some sort of screen transition for JoJo to slide her the bucket. I still need to do that. This is actually my least favorite day of the year. I mean, I haven't found anybody that said it was their favorite day of the year, to be perfectly honest. Maddie, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. Good morning, good morning. Spring break started for me. Nice. Spring break doesn't start for my kiddos until next week. But then again, some of them already had their spring break start a little early because 2 of them are here homesick. Again, Coin's been home since the beginning of the week, and my littlest one has been home since yesterday. One with stomach issues and the other one with head issues. I just don't know what's going on. And I'm over here contemplating war crimes about going in and going to see this Mario movie without film. Over here contemplating war crimes. Now, why would you? That's diabolical. Cinder, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. My cousin probably likes it since it's his birthday. That's pretty awesome. I mean, I don't think he would dislike it just for that. I like April Fool's Day personally, maybe because it's my birthday too. But you know, opinions are and all. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I mean, I can't say April Fool's is my cup of tea because I was never really good at like fooling people. Unless they were sleep deprived, then I might be able to fool them. But outside of that, nothing outside of that. It's just to me, it's just another day, to be perfectly honest. Okay, I meant to do that because I was awesome. Okay, so there was a pit there. There was a pit, and we need to acknowledge that. We need to acknowledge that there was a pit. Sylvia and I are about to play some Animal Crossing together. Nice. Enjoy that Animal Crossing bonding. Yeah, definitely enjoy that. How many men did I just lose in that one go around? Too many. There's not enough caffeine in the world for this. I think I just lost like 5 men in that whole, like maybe like 3 or 4 men, maybe 5, just in that past 5 minutes, which is kind of crazy. 6. Fudge. Okay. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. We're at 16, I think. I know I've been dying so fast. Death counter 20. Yeah, it's been like 4 to 6 because it was crazy. See, this is the exact reason why I said I'm going to start this stream at 8 in the morning, because I know I would be getting killed a lot. Like a lot. It's not even funny. It's not really a hard stage. It's just fudge. Sledge Brothers. Yeah, the Sledge Brothers are crazy. And then I have to go fight one. That happens to okay, they gave me a cloud. Okay, they gave me a cloud. I could skip over this stage, okay? I could just skip right over it and then go for the whatchamacallit. But I really would have to finish that stage. And 23. Dang, World 4. What is going on today? It's crazy. I'm just telling you. It's crazy. I can't be like blowing my stars away though, but you know, that's what they're there for in a sense. Mother. This part. Okay, fuck, forget it. We ain't gonna be here all day on that. We're just not. Now, if we don't pass this, then we're gonna really be in some trouble. Ooh, hey, watch out.
You know what you need? An evil cow.
You fools. I shall destroy you all. Starting
Okay,
with
come
the
on.
lactose intolerant. Moo moo.
The rip is crazy. The rip is crazy. All right, cool. We're good. We're chilling. All right, we're good. We're good. We have another cloud. Yes, we do. But I'm particularly saving that cloud for something else, because there's another. Why would you show up right there? Why would you do that? Card games. Finally, we actually won one. Look at that. We finally won one. Who said they'd like Lakitu again? Are you... how are you throwing these Kobe shots right now? Look at this! He's like, he's shooting his shot. Bruh. He's shooting his shot right now. He's making them. He's making the shots. He's making the shots, chat. He's making the shots. He is making the shots. But that's okay. We cool. We got this. Let's go ahead and get this mushroom house real quick and find this little something. Got another, not a mushroom. We got a leaf, which is actually pretty awesome. Over here, we can either pass the stage and then get a card for extra men, or we could, no, we're going to get the mushroom house. We're gonna get the mushroom. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Pressure. 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 So the other one was like, all right, bet, I'm pulling up. I ain't even gonna mess with it. Just get dead, all right? Just be done with it. Power Wing, we need that. I may be buying a Switch 2 in the future. Nice, nice, Cinder. You saw that you passed that moving card, right? Yeah, but see, so the problem is with that, Lynn, is in order for me to get to that card, I have to clear that 3rd level, and I'm not going all the way back to that 3rd level just to clear that, after we just skipped over it and lost like 10 men trying to do whatever. The one of whom you are referring to, the one who enjoys Lakitu, I regret to inform you, is not whom pines for them, states the fox. Oh, I know it's Slonko. It's Slonko. It's Slonko. I can make me some Lakitu slander too. I was hoping that wasn't gonna come bouncing back, because it's crazy. I don't want none of that. Okay, we got an extra man. This is the coolest part I like in the game, or this part, is that you can come through this door. In this one stage, you can come through this door and make everything normal size, which is actually pretty freaking awesome that they added that in there. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. What? Oh my gosh, really? Unlurk at work safely. Let's go, Merida. Glad you made it to work safely. We're still over here doing what we do best, having all the good times. That was pointless. How dare you just trap a freaking turtle in there and then expect me not to find anything? Garbage. Really? Okay, I'm loving how I'm losing my powers, like at the slightest sneeze. Oof! Like that. Jesus. Dang, death counter at 26 is crazy. It is diabolical. It's tiny, huge island. Yes, it's an oxymoron within itself, game guy. You're not wrong. Yes, I got a Tatanki suit. I got a Tatanki suit. Let's go. I love the Tatanki suit. All right, let's get this out the way, because this is gonna be diabolical within itself. See, this is what I mean. That right here. What? Butters. 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 Oop. Okay, this is garbage. I just want y'all to know this is garbage. This is garbage. We're having fun though. We're having all the fun. Because I'm not being absolutely diabolical, but you know, it is what it was. Oh my gosh. Who put this stage in here? This is giving me World 7 vibes right now, and I'm not liking it. Going up, right? Not the best time of the month for me. It is main reason. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Oh snap, I just realized I gotta pay rent. Yeah, please, guys, remember, even though it is April Fool's, you still gotta pay your rent. It's the first of the month. That's no joke. You got turned into a dinosaur. Foreshadowing Yoshi. Foreshadowing Yoshi. That's what that is. Foreshadowing Yoshi. Refreshed my thing over here because it's looking like absolute diabolicalness. So we're gonna get it. Yo, guys, thank you so much for the 20 like hype. Really do appreciate it. Hey, listen, we just reached 20 likes. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you, guys. We gotta walk that dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing it back, guys. I'm throwing it back. Say something in the chat if you guys would like 3,000 coins. Actually, 2,000, I'm sorry. But you know what? Let's make it 3. Let's make it 3. 3,000 coins for the 20 like hype. Much appreciated. 10-second delay. Go ahead and cue those bad boys up. Let's get it on. Yeah. I really want to go watch the original Mario Brothers movie today, honestly. Now I have that song stuck in my head. You're welcome. You're welcome. 3,000 coins going out to the chat in 3, 2, 1, and there we go. 3,000 coins going out to chat, guys. Thank you so much again for the 20 like hype. You guys are amazing. All right, let's try to get this stage done. This is World 4 airship. Hopefully this one won't get away from us since they just lifted the anchors. Now, it's rare to get these items in this game, but if you happen to get the anchor item in this game, the anchor item actually allows the airship to stay in place. So that way, if you die, it doesn't take off and run from you. But I rarely get the anchor. I rarely get it. Now, see, when I was a kid doing this was a panic, but now that I'm older, I'm just kind of like, wow, this is like not so bad after all. It's like, it's okay. It's cool. I can handle it. I go in and turn back into a raccoon, and then the wrench thing wants to show up. The Rocky Wrench. And for this ship to have all these engines and stuff like that, it's like, why is this thing not going fast? This also threw me off as a kid too, because when I first got to an airship where I saw the barrels that did the flames, I was like, cool, but the cannons doing the flames that threw me off. I was just like, whoa, that's crazy. I was not expecting that. Rocky Ridge mentioned, yes. Let's go. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. First try. First try. Hey man, go put a shirt on, bruh. Either that or you got a cat in your lap. But I really think you just need to put a shirt on. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that. All right, going on to World 5. The thief who stole the whistle has escaped to the east side of the sand dunes. For those of you guys who are wondering, that's where the warp whistle is. I have enclosed a jewel that'll help protect you. You know, just like Super Mario Bros. 2, this game introduced a lot of mainstays. Facts. Big facts. Look, this is my jam right here. Just chillin'. Alright, let's keep moving. Chain chomps are now here. You got those things who will get slapped because I'm an equal opportunity slapper. Have to get out the door. Thanks for the stream and have a good rest of your day, everyone. No worries, Lena. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for hopping in. Again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Really do appreciate it. Oh yeah, I forgot how good World 5's map theme is. I know, right? It's kicking. Okay, let's see if we can remember this. That's 20 coins. I think 20 coins should be right here. Nope. Okay, we effed that up. We totally effed that up. I could have rewound that, but I'm not going to. I love the music for this level. Nice. It's actually a freaking homage. I love it. I love when they did this music theme for the underground theme. I was like, dude, this is bumping. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Let's go for this one. Yes, got another Tatanki suit, baby. Yes, let's go. Let's go. That's two in a row, baby. Look at this. 2 Tatanki suits. Love it. Love it. Ooh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Ooh, this is where we can get this shoe. Or I was going to be the shoe. Now I'm just the guy with no powers. This was the coolest part, being in the shoe. It's crazy. And you can actually step on these. Get it? Oh, how dare. But it's cool though. Karibo shoe? Yes, Karibo shoe. Check at the doorbell real quick, because I'm actually expecting a package today. I am expecting a package. Actually, let me see if it's sitting out there or not, because I'm getting, the missus has bought a brand new microwave that acts both as a microwave, a convection oven, an air fryer, and I think even a conventional oven. So it's like 5 things in one, and I can't wait to test it out. Ooh, what's going on out here? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Why? Okay, it's cool. It's cool. I'm going to enjoy my day off because I do have some overtime built up today, or this week, so hopefully my ultimate goal is to leave out of work on Friday on an early note so I can get my uncle taken care of, and then when I get back from taking care of my uncle, I'm going to go in and wait for the youngest one, or not the youngest one, but the birthday girl to get out of school, and then we're gonna try what I'm gonna try to do is, they don't know it yet, but what I'm gonna try to do is I'm going to try and go out to dinner for her birthday, since she wants to go like to a hibachi place for her birthday. I'm gonna try to take her to the hibachi place, and then as a surprise do like the cake and stuff while we're there at the hibachi place, and then slide over to the local movie theater that's like right nearby, and we all go see the Mario movie together. Which I have to, now that I think about it, I have to go and buy the tickets to go do that today. Oh, almost got that. But that's the game plan. That's the game plan. If it don't work, then it's cool. Then I can always just, we can always go like on a Sunday, since they'll be on spring break. It's a shame this is only used once, like introduced it in one level and don't use it anywhere else. As far as I'm aware, it's so weird, and it'd be fine if it were in like World 2 or early on, but they just plopped it in World 5 for whatever reason and never bring it back. In this game anyway, it does come back in other games. I mean, this is true. This is very true. Best Mario game soundtrack is Mario 64, and the best soundtrack for a Zelda game is Twilight Princess. I can roll with that. Although I wouldn't say the best soundtrack for Zelda was Twilight Princess. It's definitely up there. I definitely say it's in my top 3 best soundtracks for Zelda. But I would say, like, my top 3 Zelda soundtracks is obviously going to be A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and then Twilight Princess. Those are going to be like my top 3. Like, I can listen to those 3 soundtracks like all day, every day. Ah. And here we are at the star. I like that look though. You climb that entire tower just to get all the way up here. And then they got the map in the background, which is actually really a nice little touch there. Gima, I never played that game before. Really? Which one have you not played, Shiloh? You haven't played Ocarina of Time or Zelda 3? Also, I love this stage. It's just a tower in this world and nowhere else. Don't ask why. This game is great. That's true. You know, I'm adding that to the counter. Adding what to the counter? Yeah, adding it to the counter. Oh God, this is tomfoolery I'm not messing with. Some stages, you just gotta fly through them bad boys. You just gotta fly through it. Full counter number 9. Got it. And an extra man on top of that. Let's go. I'm back. Sorry, work has been demanding and I've only been here for 30 minutes. Look, they're like, get to work right now. We're busy. We're getting slammed. I didn't want, that's not the kind of slam I wanted, but okay. I wanted the great fudge. But I should not have lost that much power. I should have not like died that much. That's crazy. Oh, I could have kept going. What was I thinking? Oh, I wasn't thinking. That was a problem. Hey, look at... I love this suit! I love it! I love it! I get to play with the talkie suit now. Let's go. LOL pause. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I don't want that. I can already fly. I don't need a leaf. I need to keep my powers. My powers are amazing. I always wanted to do that. Death counter at 30. Ah, crazy. Shiggity shway, shiggity shway, shway, shway. Fire flower. Okay, whatever. It's cool. It's chilly. Of course. Honey, where's my super suit? That part. Let's see. Which is going to be the better of two evils? 6 or 7? I didn't mean to do it like that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it like that. Oh, man. I should have stuck with 7. Jesus. Motherfucker. Yeah, I should have stuck with 7. I should have just stuck with 7. I'm paying for it now. I should have just stuck with 7. Okay. Okay, my youngest one is up because she's asking about getting a game downloaded. Like she should be doing her homework, but... or classwork that she's missing out on. She's worried about a game. That's why she gonna end up going back to school. Because they make Pepto-Bismol for a reason. I did. Okay, so that was uncalled for. I didn't need to get none of that. None of that was needed. That was a little too close. Alright, we can get another music box. Like father, like daughter? Nice. Not really, because she's supposed to be sick. I'm not sick. I'm being hard-headed, because usually if I'm sick, I'm at work still. When it should be the other way around. You know, schools just got a policy that if they're running a fever or they've blew their cookies, you know, during the day or night or whatever, they have to actually stay home for a full 24 hours until they are clear of not throwing their cookies again before they can return to school. But the only downside to it is, like with my son, they just put something in place where, you know, I can only write them a note to say that they've been out of school for whatever reason. I can only do that 5 times. And then after that, fudge! After that, then it has to be doctor's excuse note. And if it's not, then it just becomes unexcused, which is kind of crazy because my middle schooler, they can do that. Both of my middle schoolers, I can do that all day long, pretty much in a sense, and just go from there. But high school, they're just like, yeah, no, you gotta have a doctor's note. And I'm like, who is going to go in and pay that $25 copay just for them to tell you officially that this is what's wrong with your child, just so y'all can have documentation saying that, yeah, okay, cool. So, you know, I don't know. It's really a headache. Fuck. It's a headache. That hammer bro can drop a gold mushroom if it's situated in the right. Yeah, if I can get the hammer bro to come about right here, then yeah, I can get the gold mushroom, which basically is just a 1-up. Not that shell coming back. For real, for real. I mean, I get it. It's because they don't want, like, folks pretending like they're supposedly sick or whatever and then using it as a way to skip school and stuff like that. But at the same time, I mean, even then, you know, you guys know when you get the need to, like, check on that kind of stuff. It's Mission Impossible. But yeah, so it basically means that when Coin does go back to school eventually after he feels better, whatever, this will be his 5th one, and after that, everything that if he goes out of school again, then now going forward he has to have a doctor's note, just so that way it can be excused. If I don't give him a doctor's note, then what happens is he gets an unexcused absence, and then those start to pile up, and then once you get to like 3 unexcused absences, then they send a letter home saying, hey, you got 3 unexcused absences, blah, 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 yak, yak. Then when you get to like 5 or something like that, then they call you in for a meeting, and then you're just told, hey, blah, 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 they got to be in school, yada, yada. And then I think once you get to like 8 and higher, then it's basically school intervention. That's when they start, you know, getting DFACs and stuff like that involved, or, you know, child services, they get that involved and all that stuff. And it's just like, who has the money to keep going out saying, well, they got a headache. Oh, okay, I'm gonna take them to the Minute Clinic and go, okay, they just said, oh, he has a headache, take some aspirin. He may be nauseous. Okay, well, cool, we'll give him a prescription for nausea. He's still gonna be out of school for that day. What? Okay, Google, hush. I didn't ask Google for nothing, but okay, thank you. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. But they get out of school in May. So he really, after spring break, he really just had to hang out for like 6 more weeks and just deal with it. It's just, And I can feel I feel where he's coming from, because even when I was at Coin's age, I got those same headaches too, where they would, and they're not necessarily, you know, my wife calls any headache a migraine. Anything that's a severe headache, she calls it a migraine. I'm like, it's not a migraine, because he's still able to get up and do stuff. It's just that the pain of the headache is severe. He gets what I now know, what I didn't know back when I was a kid. He gets sinus headaches, and those are the ones that are like, in my opinion, like they're second painful to a migraine. But in my experience coming up in his age, having a sinus headache was worse than having a migraine, because you pretty much almost could have the same symptoms of a migraine just because of the pressure. Ooh, I think that's up here, right? Dang it, no. Anyways, but it's practically the same thing, almost. But, you know, you get the nausea and stuff like that, and then, you know, typically once you blow your cookies, typically you start to feel better because you don't have that pressure anymore. But then, like I said, when he blows his cookies, he's like, I can't send him to school because y'all just said, based on y'all policy, you know, we're supposed to keep them home for 24 hours before they send them back. And then it's like, you want me to go to the doctors to say, okay, well, he had a headache. Okay, cool. He threw up. Okay, cool. Now I gotta go to Medicare and pay my copay just for them to tell me that, oh, he has a really bad headache and he's nauseous. We're gonna have him take some Tylenol, do whatever, and then get a doctor's note. So I had to pay $20 or $25, whatever it is, just to get a doctor's note to say he can be out of school. And it's just crazy. So I mean, at the end of the day, it's almost like I might as well go to the Minute Clinic and just tell him, look, if he gets a headache again the next day, despite him taking aspirin and stuff, I'm gonna have to keep coming back and seeing you. And if you're telling me all I need to do is to give him ibuprofen or something like that, just go ahead and excuse him for the freaking rest of the week and just send him back school next week. Because that's just stupid. Because why would I have to keep coming back every single day, paying $20, $25, whatever my copay is, just to get a note for each and every one of those days to say that he was out of school because he was dealing with this, or he was dealing with a stomach ache, or he's dealing with whatever. It's just stupid. I mean, I get it, in high school you got to be a little firm about that kind of stuff. At the same time, it's just like, they're damn near adults, people. Come on. Like, seriously, you got 16-year-olds going to school driving. Come on. Like, really, if anything, you would be a little less lenient about that than you would be on younger kids. I can understand the younger kids, like elementary and middle school. That's critical part. High school, you're pretty much almost walking to the door to walk out of your school career. I mean, though you should still care, but at the end of the time, it's like, why are we all on that? It's just crazy. Thank you for coming for my Triforce rant. No, I forgot the wrong freaking one. Okay, well, I guess we're using the power ring on this for no reason. I was going to use my leaf, but I guess game said you, and you're just going to do this. And I'm not going to rewind to just undo it, so we're going to do it. I wasn't trying to do that. I really did not want to use this. Oh, you can fly too? Guess what? I can fly unlimitedly. Indefinitely. Dang, yeah, I feel like the threshold should be higher. I had a friend in high school who had to go to a truancy court for missing school, but her dad had died tragically, so it was like, bro, right. And I mean, I get that. It's like, what more do you need as far as that's concerned? And I get it. I mean, but see, so here's the thing. Before they changed it, it was, they didn't really have a limit per se, but it was just like, you can go in and just write them a note and say, hey, they're about out of school, blah, 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 and just go. So it was like, it's fine. But then all of a sudden, literally halfway through the first semester of his high school year, not first high school year, but of his back to school year, they're like, all right, we're changing it around where now you only can have 5 per semester. And it's like, okay, I get that. That's cool. But then I got to thinking, I was like, well, you know, if he throws up because he had a stomach ache or something upset his stomach, y'all don't want him at school. Or if he goes in, and here's the part that kicks me in the teeth a lot. So the one time he did go to school, now this, I think this happened this recently. The one time he went to school and he got a headache and he ended up, throwing up at school. Okay. So he went to the nurse's office. They checked him out. He threw up in the nurse's office. And of course, at that point they were like, you have to go home, blah, 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 blah. So the nurse sent them home. Okay. The nurse sent him home. Tell me why I still have to have a doctor's note to excuse that, or I still have to write him a note to excuse that, and it still counts against his 5 per semester. Because we called the founders to ask about that, because I was like, technically he would have had one more day if that didn't count against him, but it still counts against him even though they sent him home. So why does that have to count against his 5 if y'all said to send him home? It's in your policies to say that they can't come to school or they can't be at school if they threw up or whatever, blah, 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 blah. So you're telling me if he goes to the nurse's office, he throws up and then they feel better, they're okay to stay at school. But if they throw up before they go to school, they can't be sent to school because of the chance of spreading whatever they have around, and they have to be nauseous free after that incident for 24 hours before returning to school. And they still have to have a handwritten note from me to say that they're coming back. But if they're on their 5th one and it does it again based on their policies, now I have to go get a doctor's note. Make it make sense. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Thank you, Meredith. Completely contradictory. Completely. So it's like, now, like right now, though it sucks that he's missing now 3 days of school because he's trying to deal with this situation. But now it's almost like in a sense, it's better for him to stay out, for whatever it's worth for the couple of days and go. But see, here's the thing. Now that he's been out for 3 days, per se, quote unquote, I'll also write him a note. He'll be fine. That'll be what it is. Because, it could be chalked up to whatever. But if he were to miss that many days again, I'd have to have a doctor's note. And if I don't, then each one of those days, in theory, each one of those days would be considered an unexcused day. So he could easily have 3 days that are unexcused just because each and every single one of them that's piled up has been there, which is stupid. So, yeah. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't. But like I said, my youngest one, no problems. If you're out, you're out. It is what it is. We'll see you when you come back. Him, yeah, we'll see you when you come back. But if you got so many unexcused absences, then you can't do whatever. Then on top of that, mind you, if these incidences aren't excused for whatever reason, then guess what? That also affects his ability to go to events that are at the school, i.e. like dances, football games, to be a part of extracurricular activities. Hell, his graduation. I don't know about that. Hopefully it's not that. But stuff like that, he can't attend it because he's got attendance issues. Because this bullshit right here. Anyways, sorry for the rant, guys. It just blows my freaking mind that you gotta deal with this kind of crap. Of course, that didn't match either. It is what it is. Especially after COVID being a thing, they shouldn't be so strict with the attendance policy if they want to keep everyone healthy and prevent spread of sickness. You would think. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I like what they have in place, because it used to be when we went to school, if you threw up, okay, big whoop, take us to school. That's it. Take some Pepto-Bismol, take your ass to school. It is what it is. Yo, Perfect Angel, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Happy Wednesday. But that was for us. But then again, attendance laws and regulations back then weren't as strict. They weren't as strict with me and a lot of us that are old enough to know. when we were going to school. They weren't that strict. It was like, hey, if you were sick, you were sick. You were out for a couple of days. Okay, cool. Now, since COVID has hit and did whatever, now everything all of a sudden is strict. So it's like, you gotta prove everything. And it doesn't make any sense. How long are you going to be streaming for? I'll be streaming until I finish this game. I've been streaming since 8 this morning. And it's been diabolical. Oh my gosh, this stage is... but I just feel bad for him because it's like he genuinely, you know, who wants to go to fucking school with a damn headache? Who wants to do that? And so my thing is, I'm trying to wondering is if they go to the nurse's office, and I wonder what could be considered a excused absence to them in that eye of things. It's kind of like, so you're telling me in a sense that unless y'all deem him having a fever that warrants him to be sent home, because, you know, obviously when you have a fever, that is the peak time for anything that you have that's contagious. Fudge! Anything that you have that may be contagious is peak for it to go, because it's already kind of did its thing. But I totally get that. But so you're telling me in a sense that unless he's running a fever to say, hey, y'all gotta bring him home, then, you know, it ain't excused. That's stupid. And if that's the case, I'm just like, well, when they call him, like, well, he's here in the office and he has a headache, he's been throwing up, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, well, guess what? He's gonna stay at school because y'all don't consider that as an excused absence. Y'all telling me that I have to go basically still get him checked out, get a doctor's note to just say that he is not feeling good. And who's gonna diagnose a fucking headache, okay? For real. If that was the case, then shoot, I need to go to the doctor's office and get diagnosed for a headache for dealing with the idiots I deal with at work half the time. Come on. Make it make sense, people. Oh man, that's got me in my feelings. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. But it's just like, it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And this is probably gonna be one of those things where once they finally do get out of school, I'm just gonna have to go in and just get on some of these board meetings and just be like, dude, we gotta do something with this attendance policy, because five times in one semester is just too freaking crazy. Can you do a telemedic visit? I probably could. I need to look into it, Meredith, because I do believe I do have teledoc on my insurance, as well as Beauty Force's insurance. My insurance doesn't charge a copay, and see, that's the thing. I don't know if they still charge a copay for or not. Like I know for a fact, like with my wife's insurance that we got covered on, when she does use teledoc, it's still a copay, but the copay is actually a little less. It's like maybe like $10 to go in and do it. Whereas if I go to like the kids doctor, or if I go to the Minute Clinic, then it's $25 based on my regular copay from my insurance. But then again, my wife has insurance through her job that covers all of us, okay? But I also have insurance through my job that only covers myself and the kids, because unfortunately, I guess you can call it fortunate, but unfortunately I work for a union. So for me to be able to get insurance for my wife through my job is that she would have to not have insurance for me to put insurance on from my job on her. But since she has to not have it, then she has to keep hers where it is, and I have to keep mine where it is. But it's fine, because like I told my wife, I'd rather have the kids have double insurance, and then of course me have double insurance, because it's, you know, I'm going through a lot more stuff than technically she is, but her insurance is better at covering all the stuff that she's going through, where the insurance doesn't cover me as much as what is. Then I get the other way. Yeah, it's hard because each insurance is different. Yes. So I may just, you know, whenever Beauty Force does get up, I might just ask her, hey, can we get a teledoc appointment set up for the kids, and just go ahead and do whatever, and then just see if they can just go ahead and email us, really just honestly email us a excuse letter for Coin, so that way, at least if anything, if he does decide to go back, at least it will be a doctor's excused absence, and then he won't lose that one opportunity for me to write him a note. Does that make sense? So that way he don't have to worry about that mess. But this is just stupid that really at the end of the day, it really shouldn't require us to have to do whatever. Now, like, you know, the doctor that we had for our kids beforehand it was no problem because we could go in and take them to their other doctor. They'd be able to see them and they'd be like, okay, cool, this is what's going on, blah, 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 blah. And they'd give us a doctor's, dude, they were so good that not only they would give us a doctor's note for them being out of school, but they would give me a doctor's note for being out of work. Even if it was my day off, they'd be like, hey, look, we're going to give you like a doctor's note for a couple of days just so, you know, because they were freaking cool. But we had to let them go because they went to a concierge business plan versus the standard one. So I honestly couldn't afford to be spending $200 per kid per month to try to keep that level of service. So it's kind of like I had to drop them. It was just kind of crazy. Ebony, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you and good morning. All right, let me get up off that rant, guys. I'm so sorry. But that bothers me. It really does. Oh, fudgety budge. Fudgety budge. Actually, I'm honestly glad I did decide to stream this at like 8 in the morning because I have zero clue how long it was going to take me to actually go through this game in one sitting, because it has been a while since I've done this game in one sitting. But I pretty much I kind of predicted that it would potentially be about 3 hours, maybe, give or take. But it's cool though, because I want to make sure we're having fun, we're taking our time with it. Because, you know, shenanigans, right? Gotta have the shenanigans. Oh, I can't remember if he makes earthquakes. Yes, he does. He does. He makes those. Oh, great. There we go. Get him. Get out of here, Roy. Get out of here, Roy. Get out of here. GG's, guys. GG's. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm just trying to enjoy my damn day off. Honestly, I'm just trying to enjoy it because it's been too long since I've had a day off where I didn't have to get up and the first thing in the morning go, okay, what the hell I got to go in and do outside of this house or whatever. So like today, I'm actually going to be planted here at the house because I got to wait for this package to show up. Because yesterday it was supposed to show up and I was supposed to sign for it and nobody told me. And then they came and delivered literally supposedly they came and tried to deliver 10 minutes after me and the middle one went out to go get dinner and bring it back home, and they came while we were gone. And I looked at the doorbell footage and it was like, nobody came to this door at all. And they said, oh, we tried to deliver it. Like, no, you didn't. And if you did, you went to the wrong house. Oh my goodness. It was a pleasant surprise to wake up to your stream today, Try. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. What are you ready for the best map theme? Chat, are you ready for the best map theme? Oh my gosh. You know what's funny? I started to make this like the intro music for the stream. I started to make it for that while y'all were waiting. And I was like, nah. Because I figured it would be a little annoying. But I do like this though. I like this theme a lot. Now it's time for the slippery slips. And then this crap right here. So yeah. Just as soon as she gets up, I'm gonna see if she can do a teledoc or if we have teledoc or whatever, and see if they can go in and get coin looked at over teledoc and just see whether it's, if they say it's like, okay, well, he's having a sinus infection, or not really a sinus infection, but if it's sinus pressure or whatever, do whatever. Because like I told her, I said I can't leave to go get him medicine to see if it's a sinus headache. Ooh, I was about to say, if I fall in that pit because I picked it up, it's gonna be crazy. Okay, that's garbage. Whatever. Okay, that's double garbage. Because I want him to get to feeling better so that way he can get his school stuff done. Because when he misses several days of school, because you got to remember, when he goes to school, he's on a block scheduling style of school. So he gets like 4 classes one day and then 4 classes the next day. And all it takes him is just to miss 2 days of school, and he's already he's missing an equivalent of 1 full day of school between 2 days. And he's got to make up all that stuff, and it's just sucks. But luckily, I taught them to basically be like, go to your Schoology, and if there's assignments up there that your teacher is supposed to, try to go ahead and get those done while you're out, so that way when you come back, it's not so much extra work you have to go in and do. But it's just crazy. that they had to deal with that crap, and I got this crazy how they deal with this crap, because it's like, come on, y'all, let's be a little bit more lenient. Let's just be a little bit more lenient. Fat Boy Gaming and Nonsense, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you, and good morning. Thank you so much for being a member of the Coin Hunters Guild for 15 months. Greatly appreciate the love, support, my guy. Guys, can you get some hype in chat for Fat Boy Gaming and Nonsense celebrating that 15 months milestone? Let's go. And if you have not checked out the amazing Fat Boy Gaming and Nonsense, please be sure you go over there, check it out. They are absolutely amazing content creator. They be doing some wild diabolical stuff on their channel, playing a lot of retro games, both modern and old school, and they're actually fun to kind of like hang around with because he's super, super awesome. But do keep in mind, it is definitely a 17 and up style channel because they got the colorful metaphors flying all over the place. So again, with that being said, viewer discretion is advised, but by all means, go over there and make sure you check them out. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddies. And if you want to be notified whenever they do go live or drop new content, please be sure you hit that bell and you get a ring-a-ding-ding when they're on the stream. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? Fat Boys hasn't been in the chat often, so we may have to like manually go grab his again and do whatever. Yes, all the good stuff. Let's go ahead and get back into it, guys. Let's do it, because now we got this awesome mechanics of whee. Let's go. Nah, there we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my goodness, Fat Boy Gaming and Nonsense coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Greatly appreciate the love, support, my dude. All the hearts to you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, my guy. Thank you so very much for the 5 gifted. Gifted memberships going out to the following new members of the Coin Hunters Guild. Lady J 5029 got a gifted membership. Mantine Matt, oh, that's a good snipe, believe it or not. Mantine Matt, that's like one of my besties from Athena Bella's community. They got a gifted membership. Buggy got a gifted membership. Got a good snipe there. Brizzy, another good snipe, got a gifted membership. And your boy Angelo got a gifted membership. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from the amazing Fat Boy Gaming and Nonsense, please be sure you tell him thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, you lurk a lot these days. You do. And it's perfectly fine. I do appreciate the lurk, my guy. I do appreciate all the love support you give to the channel. Ebony, thank you so much for the 1 gifted membership. Really do appreciate it. All the hearts to you, sweetheart. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Gifted membership going out to Jessica. Thank you so much, Ebony. If you got a gifted membership from the amazing Ebony McGee, please be sure to tell her thank you. Absolutely appreciate that. Alrighty. Thank you, Meredith. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. And thank you, Game Guy, for going in and dropping that link. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, back to the shenanigans that we call Mario 3. Oh, you guys are garbage. Not you guys, but these guys. Y'all know what I mean. I'm not talking about y'all. I would never say y'all are garbage. I would never say that. Not unless you go in and make me like upset because Mario Kart, and then I might be like, yeah, you're garbage. Nah, I would never do that anyway. Nah, I would just say the situation is just garbage, but it is what it is. All right, so should we go 2 and then to the fort, or should we go 3 and then the fort? Actually, you know what? Let's try 2 then the fort, because then we can pick up the. Oh God, it was a side scroller. I was wrong. We got the extra man though. That's cool. Let's go. Gotta start that climb. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Go ahead and get that extra man while we're at it. go down the pipe. 25 like hype. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for the 25 likes. Only 5 away from 30, which is absolutely amazing. Marie, how are you doing this morning? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday and a very good morning to you. Come on down here. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. That's what I'm talking about right there. Do it. Do it. Do I get points for that? Oh, I do. Like 10 points, which is cool. 10 points. I got another hammer, because hammer time. Yo, you're just killing it. You're killing it, Game Geitster. You're killing it. You're really fooling some folks. That's awesome, my guy. 10 people. 10. Fire flower? Bet. How am I gonna beat this next year? I know, right? How are you gonna beat this next year? How are you? I might actually plan an April Fool's joke come next year. I might actually plan that. I thought it was just a little funny for me to put an April Fool's joke by me putting a stream for, you know, the 2027 on the 1st. Meredith, thank you so much for being a member of the Coin Hunters Guild for 8 months. Really do appreciate it. All the hearts and loves to you. Guys, can we get some hype in the chat for Meredith celebrating that 8-month milestone? Let's go. Hang on a second, guys. I have got to answer a quick message here real quick. And actually, I'm going to do a little tweaking. Because, you know, Diabolical is my middle name. Actually, Triforce is my middle name. Let's see here. All right, we got that out the way. We're good. We're chilly. We're cool. Copy. I want to make a quick little modification here. And, smooth. All right, we're good. We are good. I just want to make sure I had some stuff set up. It's me, Game Guy, Marie. I reversed my name for April Fool's Day. Yeah, that he did. He did. He was clever, Marie. He was clever. He got me this morning. I was there going like, dude, I like that name, Retsu. I was like, yeah. And he's like, you might want to read that the other way around. I was like, what do you mean read it the other way around? Like, oh, you clever, cheeky bastard. Oh my goodness. He was clever. He was clever. He got me too. Woohoo! Not that we need all the extra men, but we have them. Oh, no. Why did I do that? Or did not do that enough? You could at least let me get the, you know what I'm saying. Oh, it ran out right as I was just getting there. I was going to go for the W. I was going to go for the W with the Starman, but not enough time. Not enough time. Didn't sleep well last night, so I'm going to take a nap before I have to get ready for work. So bye for now. No worries, Lynn. Get you some awesome rest. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Really do appreciate it. I was gonna change my profile picture too, but I went against it, and maybe that's what I'll do next year. I'll change it and see who notices. Yeah, but see, then you're now. No offense or anything. It's a good idea, but then you're borderlining impersonating somebody. Borderline, because you are coming up with somebody different, but you know, I don't know. You could probably still run with it, honestly. That would actually be really good, though. Take care, Lynn. Thank you again for coming in and hanging out, sweetie. Thank you so much. Of course I was gonna get leaf mouth. Leaf mouth. Maybe you make a subtle change to your profile pic. Yeah, a subtle one. Yeah, you can make a subtle one. That would probably work. Ooh, not me about to like destroy myself on the stage. Ooh. Uh-oh. Shit. I fell off. Crap. And then there's somebody at my front door. Or at least I think there's somebody at my front door. Or it could be at my... Oh no, that's at my parents' house. See, I set up all the Ring doorbells for myself and my other family members, and I get to monitor stuff from their house, just like I can monitor stuff from mine. And sometimes I'll get notifications going, hey, there's somebody at your front door. And I'm like, okay, which front door? Whose front door am I looking at right now? I've had a few profile pictures in my day. This one is by far my favorite, though. Nice. I should have waited. No, what the? Crazy. Huh? Oh, Mrs. send me update stuff. Now I gotta have that on my phone so that way I can give it to them when they get to the door. Alright, guys, give me just a sec. Give me like 3 minutes. I gotta go run talk to the missus real quick and see if I can get a teledoc thing kind of going, and I'm gonna be right back, alright? Just stay tuned. Okay, guys, so sorry for the wait. Trying to get some stuff in process here. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were just sucking out loud at this stage. That's what was going on. We were sucking out loud. Alright. We were close to finishing the stage, but then, you know, it said, no, we're gonna put you on a twirl. We're gonna put you on a twirl. Because hopefully if the package gets here soon enough, then I could probably run out and go get Coin some sinus medicine. Because he told me that a lot of the issues he's having is like right in his face. So I'm probably gonna see if I can go get him some sinus medicine specifically for that, because that's what I had to have. Because I used to take aspirin and ibuprofen when I had sinus headaches, and never could understand why the headaches would never go away after taking it. And then it was like after I took sinus medicine, it was like, oh, I was feeling better. So it's probably about that. He's probably needing to do that, so I'm probably gonna slide out of here and go get him some sinus medicine before the day is over with. Hey, got another cloud. Let's go. He was just like, he's like, oh, you're live right now? It's like, yeah, I've been live since 8 o'clock this morning. Ooh! Dang it. And now I lost that block because Yeetus Deletus over here. And death was upon me. Yeetus Deletus. Cletus Yeetus Deletus. I can get a mushroom. I'm gonna just do that. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh my gosh, seriously? That's crazy, by the way. I didn't think I could go back that way. Oh, that's actually pretty awesome. Oh, this was the stage that if I had a power wing, I could just fly over the top portion of it and then... Come on, man. Oh, I can't go back in the pipe. Oh my gosh, you're so crazy. Oh, this one I think I may have to just keep doing until I can actually get the proper... I think it's like right here. But there's nothing in here. Oh my gosh. Say hey Timmy and Coin Halo. Yo, what's going on, Coin? Nice of you to drop in. Is it, man, you died 39 times? That's traffic. Never mind, 40. Says the person that hasn't finished it yet. Don't come here sassing me. Oh, there we go. That's where I need to go. Ah. Oh yeah, this is the stage I can't stand. Yeah, this is the one I have to try to get up there and do. Yeah, that's what I remembered now. I was like, I gotta get the Koopa shell to do this. And I think I killed it. Oh, nope, there it is. Hey, wait, no, you can't say that because I have finished this one. Pixar didn't happen. Also, what's up, game guy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm surprised we're making it as far as we are. We're on hour number 3 with a little bit of an admission between. Yes, guys, it is a rare moment that you actually get to see Coin Halo in the chat. Actually doing his mod jobs. Man, I see how... Ooh, got a Hammer Bro suit. Let's go. Do you really see how it is, Coin? Do you really see how it is? Remember what I said. I wouldn't be a cool dad if I was boring. But by the way, Coin, if it's any consolation, I'm gonna go see the Mario movie. I'm gonna leave you here. Timmy does everything. This game is a classic. It is. And again, Timmy, welcome to the stream, by the way. Greatly appreciate you being here. Oh my god, I love the Hammer Bro suit. It is pretty dope, actually, believe it or not. Flower mouth. Flower mouth. Now, you know what? We ain't doing all that. Ooh, that was close. I mean, nailed it. Meant to do it. Oh, crazy. No! The Hammer Bros suit is the most powerful powerful item in the game. However, it's also the hardest to retain. It is the hardest to retain, though. Because you got that and the Tatanki suit, which pretty much gives you, you know, temporary invincibility. Because you're a statue. So, there's that. Oh, this guy. Bruh, come on. Be careful when it's level, right here. It's a little hard. It's a little tricky. Just a little tricky. Nothing your boy Triforce can't handle, though, right? I could have got me a whole one up after that, but there we go. 41 deaths. Yeah, man, that's kind of crazy. But I mean, this is what it is. We're on world, what, 5 right now? Or world 6. So that averages out to basically be almost like 5.5, if not like maybe 4.5 deaths per stage or per world. Oh, duh. That was the only one we got. Oh, you used to cheat on this game when you were in the 90s? So you got the warp whistles and just go straight to the end? Normally when I would play this game, Timmy, I would just go in and just warp like right to straight to World 9 and just, not World 9, but World 8 and just go ham. But during this particular playthrough, I wanted to actually play through it without using any warp whistles, since I've already kind of did like a low-key speed run of this game and did all 4 games at once. But that's what we're aiming for today. Ah, daggone it. Really? Garbage. Well, can't do that. Level 8 is hard? It can be. But since I played this game so much, level 8 really is not, for me it's not hard. Like I could literally, once I get like the first 2 whistles in the first world, I can go straight to level 8 and then just beat the game, because I've been through it without everything. So, ooh, but not like that. Ooh, come closer, boo, come closer. Those things I can't stand either. Those are weird. Of course I wouldn't be able to make that. What made me think I was going to be that optimistic? Jeez. Okay, so that was not me making it at all. We were not gonna make that. Oh, criminy. Oh my. Okay, whatever. The Ambrose Pursuit takes care of all those enemies, right? It does. I just want to use it, though. Okay, really. Ooh, that scared the hell out of me. I was like, oh crap, what? What? Man, come on. Whew, let's go. Never mind. I was about to say, man, if I don't make that, if I don't make that, I'm a Trump fudge. Oh my goodness. And we haven't even really gotten to the peak level of me losing lives yet. We haven't got to the peak level yet. Peak levels when we get to like level 7. That's where I'm like, I'm losing the men's. F it, run, just run it. Perfect. Look at that. Almost like we own the level, right? Why did the orange lose the race? It ran out of juice. Pause. No joke. That's why that's what they were called in this game. I think it's a reference to Bo Diddley. Appreciate the reference either way, though. That's true. Yo, Triforce, once you get a chance, check Discord. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna check Discord.
I have a radical idea. We'll cross the streams.
Excuse me, Egon. You said crossing the streams was bad.
Cross the streams.
Cross the streams. That scared the shit out of me. Not gonna lie. Happy April Fool's Day, everyone. Yes, we are excited about the movie. Let me go over here and check my Discord real quick. He said, here's your pick. It did happen. My dude went out his way to make sure he gave me that pick. He was like, nah, fam, I finished that, bro. You ain't gonna catch me on this one. He said, you ain't catching me slacking, Daddo. You're not catching me slacking, Daddy-o. No. Coin called me on that one. He was like, picks didn't happen, huh? I bet. Say less. He says, say less, fam. I got you. He said, I'm gonna get you, daddy. I'm gonna get you. Had to reinstall the app and beat the boss again just for that. He said I had to reinstall it and then go finish the game just cause you out here hollering. So originally you didn't have it, so yeah, fam. No, it's okay. Please no spoilers if you're going to see the movie. Just a tiny reminder though. I know I totally shouldn't pin but yes. I don't think anybody's gonna be spoiling the movie, honestly. I mean, they could talk about going to see it, but like I said, you know, we're not gonna discuss the movie for, 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks. But like I said, if you guys let me know in the chat how many of y'all actually have seen it, then once I have seen it, and maybe Coin has seen it as well, then I don't mind doing like a little bit like of a Discord event or a like a members only stream or something like that where we discuss the movie and do whatever, so that way we're not spoiling it for everybody else. But for the most part, 2 weeks. I mean, because at the end of the day, I think that's definitely enough lenient time for you to go see a movie before we start like dropping spoilers. So at that point, it is what it is. And I know some people can't like go to the movies in 2 weeks, but then again, it's fair. As far as I'm concerned, it's fair. We're moments away from witnessing the best world in the game, in my opinion. Oh no, World 7 is trash. World 7 is trash. No, I'm kidding. World 7 is not trash. It's hard as though. It is hard to get past. Oh my gosh, it went too early. Ooh! I missed the power up entirely. Oh, this guy. God, I can't. Oh no! Jesus, the balls. The balls. The balls. Fudge. Fudge. Me and Lightning will be seeing this after the hype dies down a bit from the first weekend release. I'm gonna be honest, Marie. I don't think even though there's a lot of hype for it, I don't think there's gonna be like a ginormous hype over the weekend, because last year when the movie first hit, even though I went to go see it like a couple of days after it premiered, during a weekday, I did go back and go see it again just personally, just over the weekend, just to see how packed it was going to be. And it really wasn't that packed. Like, it really wasn't like everybody and their mamas was in there like trying to do whatever, because it came out like literally like during the weekend of spring break. And I think a lot of people were like heading out of town to go do whatever. So it may not, honestly, over the weekend, it may not even be that bad to go see it over the weekend, because again, they released it a couple of days before spring break. And a lot of folks are going to be out of town, per se. And wherever they're going, they're probably going to see it where they go once they get over there. Dynamite Denny, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. And Mystery Gaming, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. But I mean, hey, whatever you decide to do, Marie, that's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I died. I got to go find the airship. I forgot. Probably over here floating, like hanging out, playing Nintendo. There it is. But yeah, it's different for everybody. But to be honest with you, with movie tickets, the way movie tickets are these days, you can actually just buy your tickets in advance, buy your seats in advance, and then you could just, you know, kind of go. Dang it! Not like it used to be back in the day where you buy your tickets and you go for the showtime, and then you just kind of hope. Dang! You just hope that they didn't like sell out, or you know, you get there in enough time to try to like get a decent seat. You know, whatever the case may be. Now you can actually just like plan your entire experience out by just, you know, going online, ordering your tickets, and then getting the proper seating that's available right before you get there based on pre-orders. And then you just go to the theater and be like, all right, cool, I'm gonna go get my seat. Okay, you know what? I really shouldn't have this much problem. No! Dang it. Full counter 11. Who did you get? Who did you get, Gamegeister? Who did you get? Gamegeister out here just getting bodies. Kinda, sorta. In a jokingly manner, not like literal. How far back did you go? Dude, my dude. This thing went almost back to the beginning. All right, we'll try this again. Death counter number 49. redeem pause 2. Why are we redeeming pause 2 for?
Pause. Pause.
I just gotta lock in. That's all. I gotta focus. Focus the mind. I'm about to say, if I don't hit this dump, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we got it. GG's. That's all that matters. I was like, please, we cannot miss this. We cannot miss this. Triforce, what did the buffalo say to its son when he left? Bye, son. Oh my gosh. I was 90% sure that's I was 90% sure that's Game Guy. Airship problems? Yes, it was definitely airship problems. Missed a step? I did miss a step. Like a whole lot of them. Let's take a minute to take in the theme music. Yeah. Just chilling in the background, playing Mario Brothers 3 with the chat and kicking. How about that? The guy goes off the pit and goes splat. I ain't with that. Not me out here dropping bars. Best map theme, let's go. For real though. English doesn't English most days. That's kind of diabolical. Oh god, I hate this stage. Fudge. All the music in the game, Koji Kondo. Absolutely. No, I'm not going to try to do that glitch where I get all the way over here and then like finish the game. Nah, we ain't doing that. I don't know how to do that actually. I could attempt it one day and try to figure it out, but I'm not going to. We just going to clear the level. That's what we're going to do. Fire. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm glad I held on to those. They're coming in handy. Clouds are coming in handy. Clouds are coming in handy right now. Oh, this is a stage where if I trigger it the right way, I can keep getting Starman. But I ain't worried about that. I got a Power Wing. Well, why do I need to worry about that? Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this up. I just don't want to have to go back. Boo, Diamond. The coffin. Hashtag still here, lurking and working. Let's go. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Let's see if we can get some extra men back from all the shenanigans of us losing them. Leaf mouth. Leaf mouth. It's a side self-scrolling water stage. Garbage. And the fish look like they on crack. They're like, I'm strung out from the toxic waters. Hey, but thanks for the awesome stream and the birthday wishes, you guys. I'll see you guys later. Ciao for now. Thanks for the lurk, Diamond. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your birthday and enjoy the movies, my dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be diabolical and go see the movie. And be like, I'm like, we want to go see the movie? Nope, sorry. You don't feel good. You gotta get better. If I had a hammer suit, that probably would have handled that. Triforce, you say my name? No. I was talking about Game Guy. Crazy. Crap. Okay, whatever. Oh, I don't have the key. Garbage. I don't know how I walked past that, but okay. Are you gonna go down the pipe? Oh, it's the wrong pipe. Hey, it's a power ring. Power ring. Power wing. P-wing. Forget it. Okay, I think I remember this stage. This stage is actually really easy. I think. It should be really easy, but I think I gotta get powered up first. If you already got a P-wing, on the other hand, Ew, Jesus. No! You shall not pass. I know, right? I made a mess of the room. Crap, I went the wrong way. Ah, I missed it. Gotta find my way out of here quickly. Quickly! We must find our way out of here. Oh no, I missed it again. Crap. Okay, that's not good. We gotta get up out of here, like, quickly. Oh, really? Oh, heck, can we take that too? Can we finish this? Oh no! We just went in the whole loop! Oh, we ain't making this. Wait. I think I remember this. I think I remember how to get out of here. Hold on. Wasn't there a door down here someplace? No, can't go that way. Is there something up here? Ah, crap. I thought this was going to be easy. I thought this was going to be easy. Oh, there it is right there. There's the pipe. There's the pipe. There's the pipe. Okay, we got to pull this off quick. Like, fast. Oh my gosh. Ooh, let's go. Jesus. Oh, yo, Idol Craze, how are you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday morning to you. Says Triforce, did you just see a little hair Kashina go running by there in this game? I don't think I did. I should be punished. I should be purged. I should be flogged. I do not deserve to walk amongst you men. My man. Well, see, what'll happen is that until I get arrested. See, if you want the knife, if I get arrested, you don't just tell them when you'll see your knife. So what happens is I'll get a knife, and then the knife will sit in this little cell, and it'll have to look Exhibit A, the little sticker that says Exhibit A on it, and it'll sit in this little jail cell, and then I will sit in my little jail cell, and then you'll have to wait for a trial period, which can take anywhere between a couple of months to a year, which at that point, you'll never know when you'll get your knife back. Look, bring me the boy, and I'll give you the knife. And no one has to be destroyed just like that. still get flower mouth. That's crazy. We still get flower mouth. Perfect. No! Okay, that was just counterproductive. That was very, very counterproductive. And yeah, it's not cool. It's not cool. Had to quote some lines from my brother from another mother. Let's go. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Guys, if you have not checked out the amazing Idol Craze, you should go over there and check him out. He's absolutely amazing. Super chill dude that I've had the pleasure of actually meeting. He does Red Dead Redemption as well as Elden Ring content. And of course, he does some family board games as well when he's over there streaming. Always a charm and a pleasure to hang out with. But hey, don't take my word for it. We're going to drop his link in the chat right over there where you guys can see for yourself. Go there where it says, hey, listen. Go show some love to the amazing Idol Craze by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on the latest video, comment on the latest stream, and of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a sub for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever they do go live or drop new content, please be sure you hit that bell and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when they're on the stream. Might have to do a manual one on him because he's got a space between his name, which is kind of crazy, which is kind of wild that it doesn't do that. This man is more amazing than me for sure. Triforce is the GOAT of gaming and all things wonderful. I don't know about me being a GOAT and all that other good stuff. I am just Triforce. Okay, I'm cool. I think I can slide away from that one. Because, you know, there's a particular somebody that does not like me saying that. So I gotta kind of look around and make sure like the coast is clear. Oh, not me going down here and then just out the pipe like that. Oh, no, I lost my suit. No, I lost my super suit. I lost my super suit. How dare I lose my super suit? Brother, you are a shining example to us all. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Idol Craze. I really appreciate that. I am not making it up there. That is just crazy. Oh, how did I miss that? Garbage. Garbage. Go over here. Okay, now we're running out of time. No pressure, right? Oh my. Can we not do that? Can we not do that at all, chat? Can we not? Why couldn't I have done that in the first place? Because I wasn't paying attention. Yes, I want all of that right there and a bag of chips. And some Skittles. Ooh, am I going to make it out of here in 40 seconds, which is going to be the diabolical part? No! Oh, this is going to be an absolute L. This is going to be a time L. Yep, that's a time L. No worries, man. I was playing Wheel of Fortune and the computer decided to go unhinged on the puzzle answer. That's crazy. Pulled a Wile E. Coyote on the game. Oof. Always happy to see my man doing his thing out here. Much appreciated, Ido. Really do appreciate it. I'm sad I missed it. I was lurking for about 45 minutes before I went live last night. Ido, it was fun. I'm excited to tune in to the next Will stream of yours and actually participate. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? Forget it. We're just gonna P-wing through it. We're gonna just P-wing through it. I ain't in the mood for all this mess. Let's go. And we're done. You know how teachers be like, all right, we're going to show you how to do this math problem. And they show you the absolutely 45-minute long way. And they be like, okay, now if you want to do it the short way, you can do it like this. And you get the answer in like 30 seconds. Like, why didn't you show me that the first time? Let's see, 7 or 8. Don't matter. Let's go 8. Because it's going to be diabolical than anything. Of course, I would float right down there where that is. Yeah, of course that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my gosh, really? No pressure, right? Oh, okay, I jumped a little too early. I jumped a little too early. Y'all are doing too much. Y'all. Oh my gosh. I didn't see that one coming. I didn't think they were gonna spit fire at me. You know what? We're going over to 7. We're going to 7. We're just going to 7. Forget it. We're just going to go to 7. Oh, this one's going to be hard. No! Go back. Thank you. Jeez. No. And screwed. And screwed. Ido Crazy is a callous, thoughtless, undisciplined. Yes, I too like him very much. Yes. Ooh, where have I heard that one before? Where have I heard that before? It's a callous, thoughtless, undisciplined. Yes. Yes, I too like him very much. Yes. No, that was still from Golden Child. That's when she was talking to the monk. Look, I just want a chip. I just want a chip. I'm just gonna get a chip. I'm gonna get a chip. Hey, yo, flip the burger, man. It's burning. Yo, flip the burger. It's burning, man. I just want a chip. You need that boot. Look, in my coat pocket, there's a whole thing of Tic Tacs. Take as many as you like, please. Ooh, run it. I'm about to play, please get that, don't. There we go. The Tic Tacs? I just want to chill. Not that I was gonna do anything in the stage, but that's cool. What? Please come get fresh what? Oh, okay. I was about to say come get fresh what? What do you mean come get fresh? Like, I think I'm pretty much well spoken for to be getting fresh. You know, I'll go get fresh with Beauty Force, but that's about it. You know. Yeah. Okay, let's just go this way. Oh, fudge! See, I knew that was gonna happen. That's what I'm talking about right there. Triforce feet, don't fail me now, Hunter. Right? Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Ooh, wait, hold on. We still got a fortress to go through, and we still got a castle, which we're getting close. We're getting close. We are getting close. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Oh, back over here. Oh no, you need to come on out here, buddy. Come on over here. Come on over. Yeah, you can stay over there. You're good. Just pluck your wings. Now, you're wondering, how am I going to get that, right? Like that. With skill. With skill. Let's go. Let's go. Wait a minute, we gotta get that run to start. Ah, we couldn't get it. We could have got 5 extra men. I need help. What do I get? What do I get a 4-month-old baby girl for Easter? A basket with a bunch of in it? You know, just putting it out there, I guess. Oh man, really? Oh, there's the flower right there. Garbage. Oh my gosh. This thing. No! Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Look, why would you put a... Ain't no... What am I going to use the Starman for in this area? And the first thing I'm going to do is fall in the pit of lava and die. Garbage. Now I can see why I needed that Starman. What the... No! Flush the toilet. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking maybe a squishy stuffed animal and stuff. I think, yeah, something like that. I'm about to struggle on this stage. I'm about to struggle hard. Yep, and I effed up. And I already effed up. I just can't get over the whole... Whoa! Why would you put a Starman here? Why would you put a Starman here? F it. I'm going with Power Ring. I'm going with Power Wing. Because I ain't got time for this mess. I already see myself having a headache and a seizure. Just messing with this section. Oh, come on! That's diabolical. I needed that earlier, but okay, cool. How about a Zipper Stuffy from Animal Crossing? Ooh, I know everyone loves Zipper. And I don't mean the fly from Rescue Rangers either. Just teasing with you. What you said would be a great idea. It would be. Well, we already did that now, so keep it going, I guess. Oh, I know that's not a bad idea. I mean, true. Zipper, zipper. Now I gotta pass this. Because this is madness. This is blasphemy. This is madness. This is not me trying to play this game in this section at all. Don't fail me now, feet. Don't fail me now, feet. Don't fail me now. Okay, I gotta go to an appointment, but have a great rest of your stream. No worries, Meredith. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Have an awesome rest of your day. We're gonna F around and find out. We're gonna see if we can get to that house down there. No, we ended up going all the way back to the first part. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna try to make my way around that, but apparently I'm not gonna make my way around that. Let's see. This goes. Where does this go? I think this goes back to where I first came from. Pipe probably down below level 5. No, it's before level 5. So yeah, I can't make my way back through there. I was gonna try to get that. Did I come this way already? I think I did. Oh, I did, so that's just gonna take me back over there. Fine. 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 It's probably the other two pipes that I passed up at the beginning. Of course not. And then, of course, you happen to be a piranha plant. Imagine. What? Hang on. I'm about to say the password is incorrect. No, forget my password. Oh, I remember now. I forgot. I made my password like stupid long. Welcome back, Brian. For Retro Say Gaming, how you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you, or I might as well say just good afternoon. Good afternoon at this point. Bringing back memories for Retro Sake when we raced this game. I'm reliving all the fun. It's time for the airship of doom. It's time for me to just pass this level. Oh God, don't get cooked. Don't put on the grill. Don't get cut on the grill. Which Koopa Kid is on the docket right now? I think this is Ludwig, that's the last one. Oh, come on. Time for the siren test is going on over here that they do once a month for testing purposes. How does that stay in the air? I gotta ask. How does that stay in the air? Yeah, but we've never even played this level. How did we not play this level? Do we not? Oh, did we? I don't know. Did we use whistles when we were doing our run?
How did you come back after defeating Dargon?
To answer that, we need to talk about parallel universes.
I don't know if we used warp whistles when we raced. I think we did use warp whistles. I think we did. Originally, the Koopa Kids were Bowser's children, but Miyamoto reconned it. I still think they are Bowser's children, just adopted how Kamek adopted Bowser. This is true. I didn't know I forgot they retconned it. I thought they still let it be canon, kind of, sort of, but eh. He's a heavy mother. Boo! You heavy one-tooth mother. Anyways. He didn't go far. He was just like, yeah, man, what you doing, bruh? And you know what? I don't feel like having to deal with this, so we're gonna pee-wee our way through it. Forget it. Oh, we did use the whistles. Like, we warped. Okay. So, yeah, we kind of did skip around. But it was still fun, though. I like it when you finally beat the game. I like what you get when you beat the game. Because once you beat the game, you get a nice little surprise. And then you can go back through the game and do whatever. Low down, no good. Rat soup eating Ludwig. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna eat one of my 3 leaves. That's all I'm gonna do. Cause you will eat. Nah. You can just wave your finger and throw that rock right at Big Man. Hard. Sorry, I can't keep going. Ludicrous, lurking, mooching, skiving, evil, blackhearted. Fool, please retire. I'm just saying, just putting it out there. Not my finger getting tired, but thinking, oh well, it is what it is. So yes, yeah, we were racing any percentage. Yeah, that's right. We were racing any percentage. That's right. We were just kind of like, just go. It was a fun stream though. If you guys have not seen that, or it's been a while since you've seen that, me and For Retro's sake actually did a race to see who could finish Super Mario Bros. 3, and it was fun. It was absolute fun. You know, that's right. Got an aluminum can to dance to putting on the Ritz. Absolutely. Nail and all, baby. Nail and all. Look, I don't care about your thumping. You a heavy motherfucker, though. You big Popeye chicken eating motherfucker. Anyways. Let's go. Let's go. And by the way, guys, I did see it. I just didn't acknowledge it. But thank you guys so much for the 30 like hype. Really do appreciate it. Say something in the chat if you would like 6,000 coins. 6,000 coins. 10-second delay for 6,000 coins for the 30 like hype. Should be 5,000 actually, but I'm being generous. 6,000 coins. Yo, I kidnapped the princess while you were running around. She's here in my castle. If you dare to try and rescue her. Signed, the King of the Koopa, Big Daddy Bowser. Said GG's. I'd like coins. Of course you would like coins. Who doesn't like coins? Getting them red beans and rice and the dirty rice. Facts.
Money.
Big facts.
We've got to have
Got to have money. All right, guys. In 3, 2, 1, and away we go with the 6,000 coins going out to the chat. Because, yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. Did I miss something? No, I didn't miss anything. I did not miss a thing. But anyways, let's go ahead and get her cranking. 86 men at World 8. Pfft, no problem, right? No problem. You're quite welcome, Perfect Angel. You're quite welcome. You're all welcome. Thank you guys for being here for the 30 likes. Really appreciate it. I do like World 8, aka Darkland. Yes, Darkland is crazy. Where's Slonko? I need Slonko here today. I know she usually would probably be working, but Slonky usually loves tuning in for the retro stuff.
to have money.
She always talk about her big brother flexing.
To have money.
Got to have money. Bruh, come on. That wrench was not doing squatty dot. Y'all was just being extra, that's all. And no chat, there will be a no def. There will be no attempt at a no def run. It just ain't happened. Oh, come on. Ooh, that was crazy. I almost ended myself doing that. Ooh, the wrenches. The wrenches are crazy. I don't ever remember it being this crazy though. I remember being a kid seeing that big old cannon. That was a lot bigger when I was a kid than it was now. Now just like, oh, it's about average size. No big whoop. Okay, guys. Will Triforce get any of the Hands of Fate? The Hands of Fate. Oh yeah, will I get any of the Hands of Fate when I cross that? Will I get any of the Hands of Fate? Will I get lucky and just like not get any of them? That's kind of crazy. Bowser and the Koopa Kids are building Metal Gears. My goodness, I know, right? They were on it. They were all for the shenanigans, dude. They were like building some good stuff back in the day, bro. They were like getting it. Kids, don't do this at home. I'm a trained professional. Not really. I just know my stuff half the time. Please don't get caught on the edge, because that's going to be crazy if I did. Okay, I'm good. Easy. This is what I'm saying. Easy. Bingo, guys. Bingo. Was his name O? Oh, I got the second one. The second one caught me. Honestly, I prefer doing the Hands of Fate because they're not really that bad. They're really not bad. Oh, you son of a goat monkeys. Just because. What? Oh my gosh. This is the last Dune ship in the game. This is true. Usually I don't have a problem with it. Usually I'll be like, I'll just get it and go. But the wrenches, on the other hand, kind of dog water. Give them the loot, baby. Let's go. 55, 56, and 57. Cheap. I know, right? You know what? While we're here, might as well go ahead and handle this one, too. How did I jump on his head and I still get killed? That doesn't make any sense. How? Y'all see this, right? I was stepping on his head, but I still got killed. You know what? Thank you. Like, really? What was so hard about that? Y'all just being cheap real quick. Fire bro. Fire bro. Fire bro again. 59 should just be bruh. 59 is just bruh. Oh my. Okay, hitboxes are garbage. Much like power levels. Power levels are bullshit. Somebody tell me why, you know, 12-year-old me panicked at this stage and 47-year-old me is just like, this is not fast anymore. It's just not. You piece of garbage cans. There, I fixed it. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just saying, like, it could have been like, bruh. Because bro is bruh. Oh my gosh. Do I really want to do this? Do I really want to do this? It's cool. Dang! Oh, death counter 60. Caught a wrench in midair. That part. That part. Normally, I don't have a problem with this stage, but then again, I am playing this on the Switch online service, so obviously I'm gonna get like that input delay like ain't nobody's business. One of these days I'll figure out how this works where I can actually just get that delay to go away, and then I can be more precise. All right, there we go. Got that up the way. 61, missed a step. Yes, we missed a step. The fun stage is about to start. This is the fun stage. This stage I can't stand. And usually I try to skip this stage, but it never goes in my favor. No! Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, God, I hate this stage. This one is like you gotta get like stuff spot on, or it's just game over, period. Fudge monkeys! Fudge monkeys. Fudge monkeys. Good thing I got a whole lot of extra men, right? But a lot of repetitiveness is gonna come from it. Garbage. Garbage. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that was a little too risky. That was a little too risky. No. What the? Okay, you know what? F this, F this, F this. Ah. Ooh. Oh, you son of a... Who told you to put the freaking... Daggone it. Daggone it. Daggone it. Forget it. I'm using. Do I have a P-Wing? I'm just use a P-Wing on that. I don't care. I specifically hold on to P-Wings just for this stupid stage. Because it'd be bull. There's another stage I hold on to it too, but I don't think I usually need it now because I typically don't have a problem with doing it. But this stage is every time. It's like, you gotta have that P-Wing. You gotta have that P-Wing. Death Counter 64 so close. Brian Fan, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. All right, let's go on down here. Yep, it did come out in theaters today. It did. This was the spot that I needed. You would need another P-Wing, but like I said, if you time it just right, or you have a leaf at that spot, you can just pretty much like jump that and you're good. Oh, this stage right here. Oh my gosh, come on, really? Nope, can't be in here because that's just dangerous. This sandwich is dangerous. I'll be examining this. Oh, nope. Negative. Negative. All that for a fire flower. Not thrilled. The last dungeon in this game minus Bowser's Castle. Yeah, this is true. Actually, the last fortress of the game, believe it or not. If I'm not mistaken, it's the last fortress. Oh my god. You know what? I'm tired of this. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. no, 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 no. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh, I can't do nothing? Aww. I came in here for nothing. This guy's gonna be a pain because I'm on that conveyor belt. Let's go. Let's get it. Kara, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. Why is everybody gonna throw chanclas at me right when they get here? Like, immediately it's chancla throw. Chancla throw. Like, what? Come on. My tricep, brosif, growing up a poor trailer boy. This game I purchased with my own 8-year-old birthday money. I played this game more than any other game ever. Second was OG Super Mario Brothers. I feel you on that one because I was originally gonna get this for like a I was gonna get it for like a good grades gift, but I effed around and like failed 3rd grade. Because I thought that, oh, I got good grades in the beginning and it can carry over. I don't have to worry about doing squad else, and I failed 3rd grade. And then I was going to get that for passing the 3rd grade. So I ended up getting it later for Christmas, which is crazy. But I still got it. But the funny thing is that I ended up finishing this game because my uncle had came over and let me play it while he was getting his haircut. And I actually sat down and played the game all the way through from like beginning to end, like on my first sitting. And I played it for like at least 4 or 5 hours, and I finished the entire game while I was there and did what I do. F around and find out? Yes, I did. I did F around and find out. most maliciously I did. My dad actually found some, he's going through like some camcorder tapes right now because he's trying to make a tribute video for my uncle that recently just passed away back at the beginning of February. And, or not the beginning of February, but the last of February. And he found some video footage of like me as a kid. And to be perfectly frank, after actually looking at some of that footage of me being on camera and me taking the camera and acting like I was on camera, it brought like a whole lot of like perspective. Like I can now see why I can see why people were saying that I was great at this. Like great, I had a great personality to be like on camera or whatnot. And I was looking back and I was like, oh crap, that makes sense. Learned most of the tricks and techniques from my grandma. Actually, nice. I learned most of my tricks and techniques from reading the book because I was grounded, for a year. So all I could do was just learn all the tricks by studying the book like over and over again, going, oh, I'll do this when I get there, I'll do that when I get there. And then when I finally got to play, I was just like, all right, cool, we're good. So sorry for your loss for your uncle. Hope things stay strong for your family. Yeah, it was, he ended up passing away due to cancer. He had cancer at first, and then they basically caught it early enough to where they could remove it, and he was cancer free for like 1 or 2 years, and then it came back, and it did not spare him at all. It came back, and it went after anything and everything it possibly could. So it was an unfortunate type thing, but I appreciate it, my guy. Let's see. What are we gonna finish this game like? We're gonna finish this game like that. Lewis, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. See, if the controller weren't acting like a dick right now, I could probably do... There we go. That's what I was trying to do right there. And now I'm going to fall to my doom. Oof. Oh my gosh, really? It's not that serious, guys. It's not that serious. Oh, come on. Y'all could give me a break on that. But it's okay. This is going to be easy. Please don't fire down. Please just go above. Dang it! I jumped. I hesitated and I jumped. I was like, don't fire it down, but I got jumpy. I got jumpy. I got jumpy. That's my fault. I got jumpy. Oh, crazy. Of course I would hit that on the last dot. Crazy. Piece of cake, chat. Piece of cake. We're done, baby. We're done. Easiest boss fight ever. If you guys didn't know that, well, now you do. Facts. If you didn't know that trick, now you do. Beam at a time. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. Coming in talking about the cheese, baby. The cheese. Yes. I came in with all that awesomeness. Thank you, Lewis. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. It's a good thing I did start at 8 o'clock, because holy moly. Imagine me doing this at 4 in the afternoon. It's like, oh, nope, it's 8 o'clock. Glad to hear you're doing good, my guy. If you guys have not checked out the amazing Beam at a Time, please be sure you go in there and check it out. He's absolutely amazing, and he does a lot of content on his channel, and he's actually a pretty good, awesome voice actor when it comes to doing a Irish Ganondorf. He hits it on the nail, and I love it. So guys, make sure you go over there and check him out. Go show him some love. Leave a like on their latest video. Comment on their latest stream. And of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a sub for my buddy. And if you need to notify whenever it does go live with new content, please be sure you hit that bell and you'll get a ring, a ding when he is on the stream. Yeah, you already know. Lens of Truth, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, guys. If you're not checked out the amazing Lens of Truth, you should go be checking out him as well. He's an amazing content creator. He does a variety of different Nintendo games as well as Mario style games. He also does Pokemon. He does drawing. He does reviews on different types of games and whatnot. And it's a super awesome personality. Real chill guy. And I love hanging out in the streams when I do get to catch him, especially his art streams. Art streams are absolutely amazing. So guys, if you have not checked him out, please be sure you go over there and check out Lens of Truth. Right over there where it says, hey, listen, go show some love to the amazing Lens of Truth by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on their latest video, comment on their latest stream. Of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a sub for my buddy. And if you want to be notified whenever he goes live or drop new content, please be sure you hit that bell and you get a ring-a-ding-ding when he is on the stream. And in 6 days, I'm celebrating my first year on YouTube. Yo, congratulations! Congratulations on that 1 year anniversary of your channel, my dude. 6 days, so 6 days from today, so what, that's next Tuesday if I'm not mistaken. I'm doing well, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good, doing really good. Enjoying this April Fool's Day / Mario Galaxy Day / enjoying the stream was absolutely cool. Because if it's next Tuesday, you know what's real funny, B-Man, is that you celebrate your 1 year. If that's the case, you celebrate your 1 year on Tuesday, and then we are going to be celebrating our 4 years on Wednesday. Next Wednesday is our 4-year anniversary, guys. Next Wednesday is our 4-year anniversary. Mario Slash, thank you so much for the solo raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, my dude? Welcome in. If you guys have not checked out Mario Slash, he does a variety of different Nintendo style content, including Mario Party, Mario Kart, and much more. If you guys want to go in and check him out, you're more than welcome to go over there and do so. I'm going to drop his link in the chat there so that way you guys go check him out, see what he's all about. Wow, that's crazy. I know, right? It is absolutely nuts. I don't even know what we're going to be doing next week as far as the celebration is concerned. Because ultimately, I am potentially going to be taking next week off because the kids are going to be on spring break and the missus is going to be on vacation. So I may very well take... I was going to say I may take the entire week off next week for spring break, but more likely what I'll probably do is just take a couple of days. I might just take like, you know, I might just treat next week like I treat like this week is. I might just set it up to where I'm only doing like 2 streams this following week and then just that's it. Just so I can get some, just so I can get some work done in the background, but I'm not going to be off work. I'm just going to be at work and then come home and do whatever. So it is going to be what it is. I'm going to give you guys an update, probably, hopefully, come by Friday to let y'all know what we're going to do. Doing well, and I was streaming Super Mario Strikers for the Switch 2 on the NSO. Nice. So now that we beat the game, guess what we get to do? When you start the game over again, for those of you that have not finished this game before, when you start the game over on a new game, you get several rows of Power Wings. There's enough Power Wings in here to virtually fly through about maybe 2 or 3 stages per world. So lots and lots of Power Wings. And every time you finish the game, even on another playthrough, once you have these, even on once you finish it again, you get another re-up of Power Wings. Let's see. As you can see, the last time I played this on this whole thing was back on the 23rd of December of 2018. That was the last time I played it. The 23rd of 2018, that's the last time I played it. Crazy. What? I never knew. Well, there you go. There you go. You got some motivations to go finish the game. You got some motivation to go finish the game. All right, guys, let's bring it in. So, guys, thank you so much for coming to the stream. Really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your Wednesday. For those of you that are going to go out and watch the new Mario movie, have a great time in playing or watching that movie. Again, just to know, you guys are more than welcome to come back here and hang out whenever we stream. Just do know that going from today, 2 weeks out, there is going to be a no spoiler, restriction going on the streams for the next 2 weeks. So again, if you come into the stream and you start talking about the Mario movie, then, you know, which is spoilers, you're going to end up finding yourself like in the Shadow Realm for the rest of that 2 weeks until it's all said and done. Nothing personal. But you know, there are going to be a lot of people that haven't seen it yet, including me, that hasn't seen it yet. So it be what it be. So that's what we got going on with that. But other than that, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a whoop, because I might be taking the whole next week off, and then we got the week after that, then we're gonna be doing streams. So by then, I think everybody should have a chance to watch it. But still, be courteous to everybody. No spoilers, regardless. Let's make sure we're doing that, okay? So with that being said, yes, we are going to go ahead and raid out. I already have my raid target already set. So unfortunately, where Cara was talking about, yeah, can we raid April Honey? Unfortunately, we're not going to be raiding out to her because, you know, I already have a particular content creator we're going to go and raid out to. So you guys will find out in just a moment who we are going to raid out to. But while we're going to get ready to raid out, let's go ahead and do our raid hashtag here. It is going to be a coin. It's going to be a Triforce and coin raid. Don't spam it in their chat. Please be sure you go in and show them all of the love. Only say it once in their chat and show them all the love like you much as you show me. Really do appreciate that. I may be back later this evening. Don't quote me on it, but I may be back later this evening for a members only Mario Kart World stream. And if I do that, then that's going to be a members only stream. Then again, I may not. I might just do Mario Kart World just for the heck of it, just to let everybody get in. But at the same time, I don't know. I might just do members only because there might be some people I might not want to have to deal with. So, oh, surprise. Oh, yeah, it's a surprise raid. Yeah, it's a surprise raid. I'm not going to even tell you who it is. They're going to be cool. They're going to be great, but it's going to be cool. Lens of Truth said the hashtag Lens raid. Are you raiding in on Lens? Are you raiding in before we raid? Is that what you're doing? We'll take it. Oh, you are. Yo, Lens of Truth coming in on the raid. I was doing a quick premiere video. Hey, we'll take it. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing, Lens of Truth? Thank you for stopping in and, of course, dropping in on the raid. How are you doing, my friend? Hope your premiere went really well. Griffin Gamer, welcome in on the raid. Spider Zane, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in on the raid. Much appreciated. W Rays, yes, absolutely. Guys, again, if you have not checked out the amazing Lens of Truth, please be sure you go over there and check him out. He's absolutely amazing content creator. We already dropped his link in the chat, which you should be able to see it again. We go ahead and drop it real quick so that way, for those of you that are here, you guys can go in and check him out because he is absolutely amazing. I love Lens of Truth. He is so freaking amazing, so cool. It's chill. His streams are always super chill. I love hanging out over there when I get an opportunity. So guys, make sure you go over there and check them out. Really do appreciate you guys doing that. Spider Zane, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate the love, support. Welcome to the community, guys. Let's go get some hype in the chat for Spider Zane dropping a subby for your buddy. Hey, subby for the buddy, subby for the buddy, subby for the buddy. Hey. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the community. You painted Rosalina? Nice. Okay, so let's do this, guys. Instead of doing this, let's do this a Triforce and Lens raid. Let's do that. Let's make it a double raid. All right, we're gonna call this a Triforce and Lens raid. How about that? Triforce and Lens raid. Let's do that. We're gonna do that since you came in with the awesome raid at the last minute, which is perfectly fine. I love it. I'm gonna put that in there. Triforce and Lens raid. Put that in a couple of times. Let me go ahead and drop that raid screen for you, though, so we can welcome you guys in, and then we're gonna go ahead and raid out. So welcome in, Raiders. again, thank you so much again for the raid. Greatly appreciate you taking the time and sharing your community with us, even after your premiere. Really do appreciate it. You could have been anywhere on the internet, but you chose to come here raiding to us. Really, thank you so much. Love this raid screen, classic TMNT music. Yes, I know, right? It is goated. Guys, say something in the chat if you've been here for a minute. Give you about 10 seconds to respond. Say something in the chat so we can go and give you guys some coins for the 36 like hype. Greatly appreciate the 36 likes. Let's give you guys 7,000 coins for the 36 likes. Say something in the chat. Some of you may not get them because you just came in, because it usually gotta be like a little fight. You gotta be in the chat for like 5 minutes or so before you get it. But hey, that's fine. But for the rest of y'all that have been here for a hot minute, y'all can get these 7,000 coins. Again, thank you guys so much for liking the stream. Really appreciate it. It's goated. Thank you, Spider of Zane. I really do appreciate that. All right, 7,000 coins going out in 3, 2, 1, and away they go. 7,000 coins going out to the chat. Thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate that. All right, guys, let's go ahead and wrap up. Give some shout outs to some folks that made some milestones real quick, and then we're gonna go over to our surprise raid target. And of course, we're gonna begin. We're gonna be using the lens, the Triforce in lens raid. Let me make sure I put it back in here again, just in case. There we go. I'm gonna use Triforce in lens raid. No need to spam it, only say it once in the chat. And we're gonna go over there and show them all the love and support. Meredith, thank you again for being a member of the Coin Hunters Guild for 8 months. Greatly appreciate you. Ebony, thank you so much again for the 1 gifted. Really appreciate you doing that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fatboy Gaming and Nonsense, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Really do appreciate you. Thank you so much for being so amazingly awesome. Also, thank you again, Fatboy Gaming Nonsense, for being a member of the Coin Hunters Guild for 15 months. Also, Viv Mays, thank you so much again for being a member for 13 months. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am Ninjalina. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Really do appreciate that. Hope you're having an awesome, amazing day. And Light Blue Yoshi fan, thank you so much for being a member of the Coin Hunters Guild and going in and being there for 1 month. Really do appreciate it. And Brian's Cozy Haven, thank you so much for being 12 months of the Coin Hunters Guild. Really do appreciate it. And congratulations on getting your Power Star for your 1-year loyalty. Really do appreciate that. Again, guys, I'll keep you guys posted if we're going to do another Mario Kart stream later this evening, or a chill stream, or nothing at all. I'll keep you guys posted. But until then, guys, this is Triforce Hunter with Triforce Hunter Coin Halo Gaming saying love, peace, and chicken grease. We will see you all on the next stream. Enjoy your Wednesday. Enjoy the Mario movie if you're going to see it. And we will catch you all on the next one. Take care, everyone. And until next time, bye-bye. Let's go raid, guys. Follow me over.
New faces welcome, no need to hide.